Greetings, fellow detectives. WizardKitten here, bringing you the Nancy Drew 2023 Summer Streamathon Adventure Nancy Edition. Today we are playing a game known as Midnight in Salem. Is this a good game? No. Is it a bad game? Yes. Is it a Nancy Drew game? Nevertheless. Yes, it is, and so here we are playing it today as part of the WizardKitten 2023 Summer Streamathon. I hope you have all brought your shade, because sassy WizardKitten is here to play. We are on. Game on. Greetings, Amy. Greetings, Brielle. Greetings, Christina. Greetings, Marlena. Greetings, Ray Marie. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Why are there so many protesters in a small town like this? I need to know. Greetings, Rose. Greetings, Lauren. Greetings, No Thank You. Greetings, Hannah. Greetings, Ramen. I've been listening to Speak Now all morning. Went on a hike, listened to it all the way there and all the way back, and it was wonderful. Greetings, Rocky. Greetings, Hashtag. Greetings, Ryan. Greetings, Milo. Greetings, Indiana. Greetings, Bree. Let the roast begin. Greetings, Zach. Still haven't played this game because it's, well, ugh. Have a great roast. Thanks, Zach. Greetings, Aubrianne. Greetings, Aaron. Let's see. Oh, like from Discord entirely, Dragon Slayer? Greetings, Michaela. Greetings, Centane. Snark about to be off the charts. Yes, it is. Greetings, Joshua. Greetings, Alexandra. I already made my pancakes. I'm ready for my breakfast for dinner tonight. Greetings, Catherine. Greetings, Friday. Greetings, Hallie. Greetings, Milo. I had to get in character for you all. Shady WizardKitten, yes. Greetings, Julia. Greetings, Maple. Why are there protesters in a small town like this? We still don't know. What are they even protesting? Do we even know? Greetings, Tommy. Greetings, Hannah. Definitely brought the requested activity. Got all the shades and roasting. Excellent. Excellent. A stream of your favorite game for your birthday. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Hanetti. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Greetings. Let's see. Thank you so much. Greetings, Hippogriff. Let's see. Who have I not said hello to yet? Greetings, Apathetic. Love your shades. Greetings, Amy. Greetings, Educator. Hyped to watch the scariest, most educational, most adventurous Nancy Drew game. Why they have this game on their list is something I will never understand and will never support. They will never convince me that this game is either scary or educational. Got your marshmallows ready. I love it. I love it. Who's making s'mores? Greetings, Fluffy. Greetings, Carly. Greetings, Ray Marie. Greetings, Sheila. Let's see, anyone else? You got the Trader's Silver Dollar frozen pancakes. Love it, Ryan. You did have your pancakes this morning. Wonderful, wonderful. They're protesting over something so convoluted. Yeah, the entire plot is pointless. Was there even a bad guy in this game? Yeah, there is. There is a culprit. After 7 hours, we'll eventually find a culprit. You've been anticipating the overly long conversations and the swaying. You're definitely going to get both. Although I'm going to skip through a lot of the conversations, I'm going to be perfectly honest. We'll be clicking through a lot of them. Thank you so much, Emily. I really wanted to get in the midnight, witchy, October-y, Halloween-y kind of vibe. So here we are. I hate this game, but oh man, do I love the aesthetic and scenery. Exactly. That is the one thing that I can say I am happy with, is that I am an October girly through and through. Give me a game set around Halloween, and I will be happy. It would be better if it was good. Drink water every time a voice actor puts the emphasis on the wrong syllable. The conversations with the judge are so boring. They are. Greetings, Tide. Yeah, exactly. Glad it can play on my system too. It could not play on my original computer, but now that I have like a fancy gaming computer, we can play it. So what do you think? Should we hop in? Just a regular black shirt today with kind of like a witchy colored gemstone necklace. Gotta do laundry so I can get all my merch shirts out. Is this game really 7 hours? I believe the first time we played it on stream, it was about 7 hours. But if you click through the conversations, it goes faster. Greetings, Tessa. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Okie dokie. Let's close out this. Let's go over here. No, we're not ready to play. I love it so much. Okay. I think got my chat ready to go. Let's turn off this and turn on this, and hopefully that'll work. I still don't understand this black bar on the bottom of the screen. This is the most annoying thing ever. I know it's because of like the words that show up when you click, like when you hover over continue from the last save game. But like, it just make it show up when like you hover or something. There's just this annoying black bar. We haven't even started the game yet and I'm already annoyed. Yes, this stream will probably be at least 5 hours. We're going well into the evening. We've got a lot to do today. This game had so much promise, which is partially why I'm so upset at this game. Because a game set in October, arson plot in Salem with witchy stuff, this should have been my perfect game. This should have been the best game of the entire Nancy Drew series. And you look like you're swaying in the grass. Friendly mushroom. Giant mushy friend. So yeah, this should have been a good game. This should have been my favorite Nancy Drew game. And it's not. All right. New game. Mr. WizardKitten's doing well. Mel is doing well. It was kind of sunny this morning, and now it's starting to be like a little bit more gloomy, which is actually good. I've got my tea. Which is the recommended beverage for today. Got my pancakes waiting for me downstairs for when I have dinner. Burnt my fingers making the pancakes, because I'm a klutz. Frustrating because even in the game you can see so many things they could have explored further and made more fleshed out. Precisely. Breaks your heart because it had so much potential. Exactly. Greetings, Komatars. Greetings, Alia. Just came from your gym lurk. That's so exciting, Alia. I hope you're having a wonderful time. That mug is huge. It's just tall, but it's like, it's a pretty standard size mug, but it's got kind of like little witchy designs all over it. There's a moth. I don't know if you guys can see that. Moon, stars. Is this midnight in Salem? Yes, it is. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Greetings, Joey. Burning your fingers is kind of on theme. It is. That should have been the activity for today. Just kidding. Nobody go burn your fingers making pancakes. As long as you didn't burn the pancakes. I did not. Did not. Okay, so I've got my snack. I've got my tea. I'm wearing my themed colors. If anyone is joining the adventure, please feel free to post in the Discord all of the different ways that you are joining today. This is our passport page for Midnight in Salem. Nice little witchy hat. I think I'm going to recommend black, actually, for Midnight in Salem. Although you could also do like orange or purple if you want to do more of like a Halloween-y color, but I kind of like the idea of doing a black stamp, kind of like shaded with grays and stuff. So we'll see. Today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also supported by any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support in that way as well. I brought ERCOT. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming and hanging out with me as we play this game. Unpopular opinion, this game is actually better than Ransom of the Seven Ships and Shattered Medallion. I've seen that before, Julie, and I can definitely get behind that opinion. I can definitely get behind that. For the game we all like to block out of our minds, exactly. What?
You can?
Well, yeah. Those are also bad games.
Sure.
I just think this one's worse, but...
Yeah.
Other people can think that other ones are worse. That's totally fine.
Sure. No, it made it sound like you were, like, on board.
No, I'm just agreeing that that's a valid opinion to have.
Every other day in this house, you curse the name of the apropos of nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. But my word is not the be-all, end-all.
No, but it's your word.
Yeah, it is.
Just didn't feel authentic, and I was just like, what is going on here?
Oh, no.
'Cause you hate that.
No, they all know that I hate Midnight in Salem.
That's also her secret favorite. Keep the conspiracy alive.
Conspiracy. Ransom I actually enjoy in its own way. There are some fun parts. Again, there are fun things about all Nancy Drew games. There are things I can appreciate about them all. Even this one, because it does have jack-o'-lanterns. I do like Luminous Infusions as a tea shop. I just wish it was better. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Tellercoy. He does have a very deep voice. I kind of forget about it at this point since we've known each other for so long, but yes, his voice is quite deep. Shattered Medallion is worse than this one. Yeah, fair point. Okie dokie, let's start, shall we? We're gonna do amateur, because I'm gonna be nice to myself today.
I have a deep voice.
Dear Ned, Austria has been wonderful so far. Dad called. He wants me to get an old relic while I'm here, the Book of Apologies, which dates back to the 17th century
This
witch
setup
trials
has
in Salem.
nothing to do with anything.
I'll be going to Mosam Castle to retrieve it before I head back to the States. It's said to be haunted, so I'm expecting some good scares and mysteries.
Yeah.
Ever yours, Nancy.
Too bad you're not gonna get it. Too bad you're not gonna get good scares or good mysteries. Also, why are we here? This setup was completely unnecessary.
Feels like ages since I was on my last adventure. So, are you coming in?
That's all right, Miss Drew. I'd prefer to stay out here.
Why? It's so warm and inviting in here.
Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. All of Judge Sewell's effects are there, just as your father requested. Although, I will tell you, as I told him, the desk is locked, and I don't have the key. But I will gladly stay and answer any questions you have. From the other side of this door.
I know,
I
her
recommend
interactive being
opening the
cheeky about
window
how
for
long the
some
game
light.
took.
There's no electricity here. Well, in that room at least.
Makes me incensed. I feel like it's been so long. Yeah, we know.
Huh, much better. What a wonderful view.
Is it? It's like the tiniest little keyhole.
Oh, great. You know, that room, the Salzburg...
Yeah, I don't care.
You might
What?
go.
I don't care. Why are we here again?
Some of this stuff looks very old. But it...
Okay, so I'm currently playing Call of the Sea as the exclusive content for the senior detective patrons, and it uses basically the same engine, similar setup where the character narrates things as you click on them and kind of like talks about them. But when Nancy does it in this game, it just sounds so stupid. Like,
Some of this stuff looks very old.
some of this stuff
But it
looks
doesn't
very
look like
old.
It's very useful.
But it doesn't look like it's very useful. Like, like tell me something with substance. Come on.
Malleus Maleficarum. Wow. The Hammer of Witches itself. Gives me chills knowing what it did.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
how-
okay. Witchcraft book. The judge should act as follows in the continuation of the torture. First, he should bear in mind that just as the same medicine is not applicable... Go away. Go away. Shoot. Okay, guess I can't really look at that. Prepare yourself for a difficult puzzle. I know it's so hard. Like, how could anyone complete this puzzle? Alright.
Is this Judge Sewell's desk?
Enough mucking about.
Yes. That desk is where he spent most of his time working when he wasn't in court. Custom made. If the Book of Apologies does exist,
He would have written it here, Book of Apologies, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's a blanket over it. How do we know it's not
I
useful?
found a letter. I do regret.
I found a letter, and she's like surprised. It's sitting directly on the desk. Dear Abigail Hathorne Woodley, I regret to write to you. In this state, I have been racked with guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine a conviction just. Relentlessly have I cried for his mercy, longing for his light to bathe my conscience clean. Blabbity blabbity blah. Okay.
What does this mean?
I'm excited too, Ray Marie. I'm really pumped to continue the story. Why does it keep telling me to, like, look at the...
Locked.
Hold the right mouse button to look around?
Locked.
I know, I'm doing that. Like, I get it. You can go away now. Okay, Frollo. Oh my gosh, Count Frollo is terrifying. What a terrifying person. There we go. Okay, click the key.
What a clever...
It's a labyrinth. In most Nancy Drew games, it's very easy to differentiate between facts and artistic embellishment so you actually learn things. It feels impossible in this game. That is such a good point.
Easy.
Yeah, too easy.
I found it.
What?
It's
I found it.
the Book of Apology. It's locked.
Yeah, I found it. It's locked. Okay. Oh, where'd you go?
Nancy, this way.
Of lies?
Where is that? Dr. Hurst?
Nancy Drew, it's Deirdre Shannon.
Deirdre? Can I call you back? I'm in the middle of...
Listen, I know we haven't exactly been besties in the past, but I'm in the middle of something big, and
Deirdre, I have to call you back.
Wait, don't hang up on me!
Elizabeth? Elizabeth!
This is supposed to be, like, scary.
Hey! What are you doing? What? The book! They took the book!
Then it immediately, like, blacks out. Just, like, let me turn.
Stop!
Oh my gosh, the way he runs.
Stop running!
Oh, so spoopy. Okay, this is definitely a glitch. Hold the right mouse button to look around. Yeah, I know, I'm looking around. Click on the screen's edges to turn. Okay. And yet we'll do this, like, weird glide thing. Point and click.
Gotta move slowly.
The movement mechanic in this game was a choice.
Come on.
That's for sure.
No!
Well,
Gotta figure out which way they went. Must be a clue here.
okay, they have an AW key. Take that.
This canister looks to have been used as a
Homemade smoke bomb. Boston International Airport. To Vienna.
a ticket to Boston.
All right. I'm so glad we put so many resources into this scene that definitely didn't need to exist.
Yes, Deirdre. What is it?
You know where I am right now? Salem.
Salem? As in witch trial Salem?
Obvi. Come on, Drew. My cousin has... well, she's gotten into some trouble here, and I thought I could help her out. But it turns out this situation is much more complicated than I anticipated.
Okay, Deirdre wants us to come help her.
Oh,
And Nancy's like, sure, because it's a mystery. Woof, midnight in Salem. Greetings, Lane. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Does Adventure Nancy get the good ending? Probably?
Drew.
I'm just glad you didn't change your mind and leave me at the airport.
Might have crossed my mind. Keep the excessive cheeriness under control, and we'll be fine.
No promises.
Where were you, by the way?
Austria.
Did I interrupt a vacation with Ned?
Didn't you bring me here to help with a case?
Yes, I did. And that's it.
A fire.
The jump scare
Was
queen.
anyone hurt?
Happened in the middle of the night. No one was there, thankfully. The house wasn't completely destroyed, but the person who lived there had to move out. Just so we're clear, this is my case. I know
this
you're
angle?
a detective and
Nancy's
everything,
leaning on the dashboard.
but this is personal. It's family. Well, extended. And from my father's side. But whatever, that's not the point. It's personal. You take my lead, okay?
Of course.
But...
Well, I have done this a couple of times, Deirdre. And in my experience, we can cover twice as much ground if we work side by side.
You know,
Side by
respect your
side.
experience and whatever, but family trumps experience. It's sensitive, and I don't want you messing it up by being too...
To what?
too you. You're a question machine.
All right, I've had
This
enough.
re-
Deirdre wants to lead things. Nancy says she has experience, so she's gonna do it. Why don't we start with your extended family?
They're
Their
cousins.
cousins, the Perrys. What
can
about
you
this
tell me?
May
She
person?
has a reputation. I don't... That's...
She has a reputation, and so everyone judges her and thinks she did it. What does Tegan think?
She's worried
She's
about...
worried. One more
One
question.
more question.
What can you tell me about the
It's called-
mansion?
Well,
It's old and it was on fire. Yeah, we got that part. Let the roasting begin. Greetings, Deanna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
What do you mean, haunted?
exactly that. There's ghosts.
Deirdre.
I don't believe it either, Drew. But I can't explain it. Everyone seems to think they exist. With so many sightings, even if it isn't real ghosts, something is definitely going on. I thought that maybe you can disprove them. So, would you please get out of my car and come inside?
Okay, watch Deirdre float up the curb. Oh!
If we're going to work
And up the stairs.
side by side, you'd better learn to keep up with me.
Side by side. I'm good, Deanna. Greetings,
You
Terry.
must be Nancy. Thank you so much for coming.
Just
You know,
standing
you live
in
the same
the
neighborhood
foyer.
for 20 years, and you'd expect your neighbors to be a little.
You'd expect
Tegan
your
Perry.
neighbor.
Welcome.
I really
Deirdre.
do not
She's-
like interacting with
I'm sorry.
Tegan
Are
at
you
all.
hungry? Deirdre. Oh, I almost forgot. That was.
She's
very-
like trying to be super
Oh,
friendly, but also she's like, Nancy, you're so intrusive and I don't have time for you. I'm so glad I can help out while you're deep cleaning. I know I love to listen to stuff while I'm cleaning too. Dead-eyed stare. I know. Remember how nice Dagny looked? All the characters in Sea of Darkness looked so good. And this is the high-level graphics. This is the highest possible graphics setting.
What can you tell?
What have you heard about
And
it?
Tegan thinks that I mean a different fire,
yes,
but
Jo-
Nancy's just talking about the Hathorn
No, but you can read-
house. Tegan says she doesn't know much. Tegan puts me to sleep. Ready for the roast.
You jerk. Tegan said you've been in town for days, but you haven't come by.
I know. I had to check in with your case at the, Look, I didn't want to bother you. How you holding up?
I've been accused of
Floating on the rug.
No, you haven't.
She is a witch.
worse. Hey, at least I got you to get off your
She's
butt and
floating.
come visit me.
Oh, this is the girl I was telling you about. Nancy Drew.
Nice to meet you.
Just put together that she's like Zuko.
Oh. She really doesn't want to talk. This could be difficult. Any advice?
Do better? I'll be in the kitchen.
It doesn't really seem like Deirdre does much. And yeah, the missing curtain will forever be the bane of my
The
existence.
kitchen table has a great view out into the neighborhood.
See, like, what a weird thing to say. The kitchen table has a great view out into the neighborhood. Okay, all of the... Oh, there are Cocoa Kringles. So we have to do our Cocoa Kringles in chat. Just some. And then all of the pictures just have, like, no character at all to them. Literally, things just, like, placed. This is my worry for the Mystery of the Seven Keys, too, is that it's just going to feel furnished, but not designed. Things are just, like, put down, but they aren't creatively thought through. Maze room, keep out. Love to have a breakfast table like that. Only nice thing I can say. Agreed.
The neighborhood looks peaceful from up here.
I do love the orange trees. I'm a sucker for an orange tree. So there's that. There's also this. Found Tegan's photo. Coven.
What does this mean?
It means they were in a coven, Nancy. What does this mean? Nancy loves the neighborhood. Maze room that we never get to go in. One of my biggest qualms with this game. The main suspect, and we're not allowed to look in her room, even though we have like full access to it. Absolutely ridiculous. Also, this bed is 100% in House Flipper. Because this is, same engine as House Flipper. Which again just tells me that they just like pulled things from a catalog and like plopped it in. They may have better graphics, but will the controls be better? I hope so. Because right now they're super weird.
Deirdre's convertible. Looks strikingly familiar.
Why? Yeah, whatever. Will you talk to me?
Do you mind?
You won't talk to me? Okay, cool. I didn't really want to talk to you either. If I'm being honest. Looks like some fans who got to have their pictures in the game. Which is always super fun.
This cozy fireplace hasn't been used in a while.
Easter egg, everybody.
Found it.
So we'll just kind of like laugh awkwardly at it.
Rust be gone. Now that's handy. Never know when a bit of stubborn iron oxide will get in the way of investigating.
Yeah, I don't think it was a good choice, Centane. I agree. Ooh, let's admire the rust be gone. Okay, what else do we got? Nothing? Can't look at a single book? Cool. What about this trash can? Trying to look at it.
The Perrys recycle their paper waste. Good on them. Wait, what's this? Someone must have been upset. They tore this note up.
Best for mobile games. I could definitely see that. It's definitely not good for these games. I know what you did. Okay, well. How's everyone been doing today? What are you up to? I went on a nice hike this morning. Nice long hike. And listened to Taylor's version of Speak Now. What do we all think? For my fellow Swifties. I would definitely say that I noticed more differences in the last half of the album than I did in the beginning. Like, I could definitely feel her voice being more prominent. Like more center stage than the instrumentals as compared to the original. Obviously her voice sounds more mature. Took a shower, got the mail, watching this. You were playing The Sims Medieval earlier and taking notes. I love The Sims Medieval. What quests are you doing right now? A lot of really popular games have been made with Unity, but I think Unreal would have been a better choice. Sure. I don't know very much at all about game engines, but I just know that they executed this poorly. In love with a few of the vault tracks. I listened to just the...
Yes, it is a note.
The OG version so far, and I haven't delved into the vault tracks yet, but I'm so excited to. Got your dog groomed. What kind of dog do you have, Amy? Doing good? Good. I used we have a reusable lint brush, and I used that to get all of the cat hair off the couch today. That was my grooming project. Her used it as a scapegoat. Yes, that's such a good way of putting it, Aubrianne. They did use it as a scapegoat, as like an excuse of like, well, yeah, we were learning Unity. Which, like, yes, fair, I get it. It's huge switching over to a new engine. And I think there were a lot of things that could have been done differently along the
Are
way.
you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
Even story-wise, which has nothing to do with Unity. Story-wise, characters.
I'm off to camp.
Have fun. Enjoy the outdoors. Unity is preferred by indie studios. AAA studios that don't write their own engines tend to prefer Unreal. Interesting. Is Unity more affordable? Is that why? Loved Timeless in the Speak Now TV. I've seen a couple of you mention that. What is Speak Now TV?
What were you actually... What? You gave May a non-answer.
You gave May a
which-
non-answer.
Yeah.
And...
Basically, Deirdre doesn't know what she's doing, is the extent of this
Well, they told
me
conversation.
there's a
She
jet-
hasn't
I
been
know.
able to find any information.
It,
She hasn't made any progress. You pre-ordered the CD, and you won't receive it for a couple of weeks. Can't wait to hear. What's your favorite song on the Speak Now album? Or any of the Vault songs good? Let's see, what is my favorite one from Speak Now? I do really love Haunted. I'm going through the list in my head. The Story of Us, probably The Story of Us and Haunted are my two favorites from Speak Now, I think.
this tour sounds...
Don't tell Tegan that's your plan.
Oh, Taylor's version.
Overview of the town.
You mean I want to meet the...
Yeah,
You don't...
Yeah, let's go on a witch tour. Okay. Got it. I was like, did she like make a YouTube channel that's like just constantly streaming Taylor's version and then other things too? Like, I was so confused for a second. Taylor's version, got it. Unity is cheaper. Heard simpler to pick up. Not quite as robust, which all makes sense. Oh, this phone call.
Ned! Hi.
Nance, how have you been? Thanks for finally picking up.
Sorry, I've been on a flight.
Busy on another case, huh? You know, you should really enjoy yourself more, Nance. Life's too short to be working all the time.
This isn't work for me. It's fun. Besides, crime doesn't take a vacation. Speaking of which, how's yours?
Ned, come on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sounds like you're having fun.
You know, standard fare. Nothing too crazy. I miss you, Nance.
I miss you,
Hey, give it back.
too.
Nancy, I'll call you later.
Call you later, Nancy.
Well, that was... Yeah.
I hate everything about that. That is not Ned's personality. Complete personality shift. Completely different. Story retold, voice the mysterious girl? No way. No way. Not Ned's personality. Nancy's never been jealous before. Ugh. Urgh. Made me so mad. Me too. Ned does not deserve that. Okay, so if we go outside, is Deirdre following us? Yep, there she is. Ghost of Thornton Hall pumpkin. I appreciate that. That's always nice. Even before the girl, that was so not Ned. Exactly. Even without the, like, allude to cheating plot. Not Ned. Hey Nancy, Deirdre gave me your number. Welp runs to Frank. We just played at Hippogriff. Sorry about before, I was stressed. Don't worry about it. Thanks for getting in contact. Where can I find the museum? Oh, you're so welcome to come by. We're on the opposite side of the town square from the courthouse. Just turn right and go past the old cemetery. You can't miss it. Thanks, I'll stop by. Great. Okay, talk to Tegan, talk to the judge. Oh, I wanted to skip this.
Visitors! By now, you know the story of the witches of Salem. Those poor souls were caught in a time of fear and greed, and they paid the price. They may have died, but witchcraft lives on in Salem.
Oh, this should be interesting.
The world would have you believe witches were not real. I'm not talking about old, ugly women who curse their neighbors and fly on broomsticks. The truth is, witches
None of
are
my
real.
hand motions
They
will
have
match whatever
always
I'm
been
saying. I
They
will
are
just do
alive
this
and
the
well,
whole
they are
time.
powerful, carrying secrets of the world beyond the one we see. Ritual, mystery, magic. Most exist now only in secret, and they may be standing among you even now. It is said that in Salem, a coven of witches settled in
Okay, which? Oh, I can't skip it.
Revenge for the deaths of the Salem witches. Their ritual, one midnight on Halloween, unleashed the angry spirits of the past.
That's so cool.
How did you do that? Thank you. Now, if any of you are interested in the real history of the witches of Salem, I provide self-guided tours through some of my favorite locations in town. And perhaps you too will see one of the restless dead.
The thief in Austria used the same kind of stage magic she's using.
Thief? There was a thief? What were you doing there?
Getting
Visiting
a book.
spooky old castle. You'd have liked it.
That we could have found in the
regularly fly
museum.
to Europe for investigations?
Sometimes.
And if you want to learn about being a witch, come forward.
That's so cool. Thanks, I hate it. All these people just, you know, like standing there staring, saying absolutely nothing. This woman and this blonde lady is like a quadruplet. There are literally 4 exact clones of her. Oh, there's one. There's one right over there walking around town.
Uh-oh, here comes me. Did you...
So...
You have red hair, so you're a witch. How'd you perform that trick? This is another thing that bothers me. We never get closure on why the thief in Austria had the exact same trick that Olivia just performed. Like, how did they get it? Did they steal it? Did they learn it? Why is it literally exactly the same? I'm so glad there are NPCs in this game. I cometh to join the coven.
How did you perform that trick?
How did you perform that trick? She won't tell us. How often do you do this show? Most nights, especially around Halloween with all the tourists. Have you lived in Salem for long? My entire life. And I know the Perrys, but we're kind of estranged at this point. Do you really believe some modern witch coven unleashed ghosts on Salem? There's mysterious things happening, but mostly I just use it for storytelling. How else could the fire have started?
I heard there was not a single living... The world...
Ghosts.
Dark. That's also...
Talk to you later.
Can you list at least 5 things you like about midnight in Salem? Orange trees, jack-o'-lanterns, pancakes, witchy tea shop, and cool cemetery. Okay. The beta her looks so cool and serious, right? I love unimpressed Caitlin's voiceover. Sons and daughters of the American Revolution. Have a good time at work, hashtag. Guys, look, it's a museum. Should we learn some things? And by learn, I mean look at like clay statues and that's it. And like, don't get to look at the postcards. There's just this wall of dates.
The carefully researched genealogy of several accused witches. Their names weren't fully cleared until 2001.
Which, like, no context. A bunch of, like, little books and things, which, again, no context and no information. The 1692 witch trials discover the most enduring and emotional events in American history. Yeah, that would be nice. Now list 1,000 things you hate about Mid. Oh, yeah, this, exhibit?
Closed off. Looks like they're preparing a new installation.
Convenient. A witch trial museum would have been amazing. Okay. Pumpkin I will make. I want my first pumpkin to be a tall pumpkin. And I want it to be... I want an angry pumpkin. Let's make it angry. Yeah, here we go. Angry pumpkin. Actually, these eyes, which ones looked more angry? These ones look a little bit more angry. I liked this one. Lots of smiling pumpkins, some scared pumpkins. I kind of like this one. Yeah, there we go.
Done. This looks great. Now...
The only redeeming feature so far. It's so true. Okay, pumpkin on the candle.
Yes.
Definitely didn't know the first time I played this that that's what you're supposed to do with the candles.
Let's see.
Ghost tours, Salem. See something. Oh, Deirdre. Take a drink every time Deirdre scares you. So where does this mystery rank for you all? Round pumpkin? Let's do a sleepy one. Sleepy pumpkin. There is snoring.
Done. This
Last.
looks great. Now to find a...
Dead last. Make it look like Deirdre. Greetings, Carly. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Ah! Cheers. I don't think that should be a question. Never got this to play on my computer. Okay. Look at all these books. Oh. We can't read any of them? That's weird. Literally none of them? Oh, okay. I found a couple books over here we can read.
Even children are named in the list of those accused witches. Like Abigail Johnson, just 11.
Bloodline of the accused. The Salem witch trials were a tragic time where those accused of witchcraft were not only adults. The hysteria and accusations implicated even the youngest in Salem, the children. Many children were accused, tried, and put into prison. In 1692, Abigail Johnson, at the age of 11, was one such child accused of witchcraft. Her mother, Elizabeth Johnson, St., was also accused of witchcraft in the trials. Abigail had lost her father just 2 years before the Salem trials, and she was being raised by her mother and grandfather. The trials were known for the accusing of many widows and people who had been in trouble for any number of reasons, especially those who may have had relatives who were outspoken against the trials or came from a position of wealth. Such was the case for young Abigail. History notes that her grandfather was an early critic of the witch trials and was known to be outspoken about the injustices of the trials' proceedings. Abigail and numerous members of Abigail's family were accused of witchcraft. The Johnsons were arrested and examined on September 16. Shortly after, Abigail's brother was arrested. Other family members, including her cousins, were examined and are recorded as being among the young children. Sadly, the hysteria started with accusations that actually originated from young children, with an Elizabeth Parris, age 9, Abigail Williams, age 11, claimed to be possessed by the devil and blamed local witches for their actions. Ironically, these first accusers were children. Their accusations became the spark that led to young children, even younger than Abigail Johnson, to be added to the growing list of accused. The children accused and arrested had cold and dark walls in the prison with rats and little food. Dorothy Dorcas Good was the youngest child in the trials. She was accused when she was only 4. She was the youngest among the accused and had to spend 8 months in a prison dungeon. The trials ended for little Dorothy, but her mother Sarah Good was later executed. The little children accused of witchcraft in the Salem witch trials suffered and are always to be remembered as we honor the accused. Is reading it without the zoomed in subtitles? Yeah, you can also read like the text. Show the text. That's also a thing you can do. You like the font in the book? Greetings, Mr. Gerweck. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The Salem of yesterday. England had their own witch trials also in the 17th century and had passed a Witchcraft Act, making it the law to put anyone who practiced witchcraft to be put to death. The settlers knew about the dangers of witchcraft through their own histories, but history still repeated itself. From 1692 until 1693, over 200 were accused. The Court of Oyer and Termiter was established by Governor William Phips to interrogate those accused of the work of the devil, witchcraft. Phips and his active deputy governor, Thomas Danforth, both men of position and wealth, appointed judges to preside over the trials. One of the harshest judges of the accused was the rich and powerful magistrate, Judge John Hathorne. Hathorne's examinations and interrogations relied on spectral evidence, and it has been noted in history that he often judged with an assumption of guilt. Many believe the accusers often gained in wealth and land rights from their accusations and sentencing that was solely based only on spectral evidence. Vote for Holt. Place this above Scarlet Hand and Danger by Design. How could they?
Everything you could ever want to know about Salem's history, from the Namkiag people.
Oh, that's so funny. I will always say that, like,
There's something off about that bookcase.
all opinions are valid, especially when it comes to ranking games. However, I have a real hard time believing that this game could be better than Secret of the Scarlet Hand or Danger by Design.
Hey, sorry about the mess.
Hey, Tegan.
Oh.
We're gonna do the tour.
Yeah,
We talked to
Olivia
Olivia. I know you don't like her. It's fine. Thanks for the tour ticket, though. Appreciate it. Hi, Deirdre. Except for that opinion. Greetings, Savage. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
There's something.
How do I get into the bookcase again? There's like a weird navigation thing that'll get me there. Can I make another pumpkin? Oh no, I can only have one pumpkin at a time. Can't get greedy with the pumpkins.
There's something off about that bookcase.
How?
There's something.
Yeah, I know there's something off about
Well,
the
we have the
bookcase.
ticket.
Let's go see the witch. I don't want to talk to you right now, Deirdre. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the bookcase. Half Moon Joe put this game pretty high in his rankings too. Gasp. I do wonder what it would be like. Oh, we need permission. Okay. To play this game as somebody who didn't grow up with Nancy Drew, and to try and then rank it more objectively. I feel like I would be able to do that if I wasn't so connected to the earlier mysteries. Okay, let's go talk to the judge. Everyone ready for everyone's favorite character?
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
That's a good question. What do they want? They want justice. Guys, should we give them justice? False judgment, false claim. And the crowd goes wild. Legitimately forgot his name. He's so boring. The characters in this game really are not good. Sad pumpkin in front of sad location. I love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna go make another pumpkin. This is the best part of the mystery, guys, is making pumpkins. I know it's the mic quality, which again is like, I blame Her Interactive. I don't blame the person. Person did the very best that they could. But if you are a professional game company, you need to make sure that the people who are participating have what they need. Okay, we can be a happy pumpkin.
Done.
We can be a happy pumpkin. I can be a happy WizardKitten. It's fine. You got your boyfriend into Nancy Drew by rewatching the Shadowrun stream after taking some... Lovely. Oh my gosh, fun. That would be... I'm glad that your boyfriend enjoyed it. It's hard to get new people into Nancy Drew, I feel like. Yeah, also the line is silly. Greetings, Jana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Protesters can happen in any size town.
Hey, what are...
He's a judge. Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, Judge Danforth, can we come in?
what
You know
is
who
it?
I am. But you're locked in. Okay.
I was hoping.
Yes.
Let's talk about the case. Yeah, it's bad. I want to talk to you about the Book of Apologies. Yeah, we can do that once you get me out of my office.
Yeah.
He's just been sitting quietly in there being locked in. You have to grow up with Nancy Drew to really love it and understand all its quirks. It's been nice seeing people like loving it though as new fans as well. I'm going to be salty all stream. I was going to say, I feel like I'm going to be so... What are you standing on? Whose arm is that? What's happening? You guys see the arm T posing? He locked himself in his office, and he hasn't, like, yeah, called anyone, knocked on the door. He almost certainly has a landline phone that connects to Alicia's office.
Hi. So sorry to
Bother you, but Judge Danforth is locked in his office. Can I have a paper clip? Because I know how to clip. I know how to unlock doors. Also, you know my dad. That's cool, because you're both lawyers. And all lawyers know each other. I like that picture. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Judge Danforth.
What?
I couldn't find your key, but I'm gonna break in. That cool? Thanks.
This shouldn't be too much of a
T-Postman,
challenge.
second best character. We have Caitlin's permission to be shady and salty during the stream. Absolutely. I hope you guys don't mind all of my salt and shade. I'm usually pretty complimentary about this games, but you know, I have limits. This is so finicky. You guys want to hear some exciting news? My younger brother is getting a cat. I'm so excited. I get to meet him this weekend. Greetings, Anna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? You've been painting your classroom. Oh my gosh. And I bet in classic teacher fashion. Did you please tell me you didn't have to pay for the paint? They didn't make you pay for the paint, did they? We love the salt and shade. Okay. Kitty! That's awesome. I know, I'm so excited. I am, like, I will always support anyone getting a cat. Well, that's not true, I guess. People who would not be good cat owners probably shouldn't get a cat, but I will always support people who would be good cat owners getting a cat. Yeah, we're on Junior Detective. Oh, you mean the cat? WizardKitten Jr.?
Still got it.
Efficient.
Online.
Someday you...
He's actually adopting it from his godfather, who got a cat on a whim and then got a puppy, and now like feels like he can't take care of both of them, so he's giving the cat away. So he's kind of like rescuing the cat, and he's about a year old. His name is Winston Churchill, you guys. Isn't that adorable? Long hair, very floofy. I don't know what kind exactly, but he's very long hair, brownish, black, very pretty. I love black cats. What is the food or drink for Scarlet Hand? Did it have anything? It didn't, which is why I'm going to recommend Mexican food for Scarlet Hand, since it's like, you know, the Maya. Winston, I know. Apparently, the cat goes by Church, but I'm gonna call him Winston. I can't call him anything but Winston. He's regal like the queen. This is a good question. Have not met him yet. I'm curious to see what his personality will be like. Yes, and cookies. You can also have Oaxacan cookies.
Ah, those protesters.
Oh, those protesters. They're annoying. I don't like them. Also, your dad and I had some good times together, huh? Oh, that Hathorn business. I'd really rather not talk about that. Can you explain to us how you're involved with the Hathorn house? I'm the judge, basically handling the case. It's complicated because of its history. We don't know who it's really supposed to belong to. I was told that the burning of Hathorn House is suspected to be a case of arson. How did the police come to that conclusion? There's an accelerant, and we think it's May Perry because she has a history of fire-related crime.
No.
We just decided she's guilty because it's convenient. So the Book of Apologies, why did you really need it? Thanks for getting it. Appreciate it. Didn't know it would be so dangerous.
So I've already...
Yes, so...
Judge Sewell was rumored to keep a ledger of the accused. So basically we think it'll be helpful for the AW group, the Accused Witches group. Greetings, Nick. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? What does Queen Mel think of your brother? She likes him. My brother likes to tease her, though, and she's a very snooty queen. So she protests. I know, it's a very regal name. Gotta go get shift started. Have a good stream. Have a good time at work, Hippogriff. Do you think it's dangerous throwing around May's name as a suspect before any evidence links her to the crime? You basically just decided she did it. You're a bad judge. So how did Frances Tuttle pass away exactly? She was old.
You need... She still lives on the...
Talk to you later.
Miss True, before you go...
There's something I need your help with. There was an incident. Someone broke into the evidence room. Can you investigate it? Sure. Okay, time to go on the witches tour. Had to wake up early for this. Let's not talk about important matters. Let me brag about how rich I am with my yacht.
The specter may be hanging over safe.
But that doesn't keep the town from getting in the spirit. This ice cream shop is completely empty, and that is a travesty. That is very upsetting. Pumpkin!
Yes.
Pumpkin. The WizardKitten Spark Notes, yes. Does your brother still play the games or have any favorites? I feel like his favorites, because we grew up playing them together, and I feel like his favorites were Shadow at the Water's Edge and Curse of Blackmore Manor. He doesn't still play them. He tried to play Midnight in Salem and couldn't finish it because it's bad, but...
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Talk to you later.
How do we get we have the tour ticket. Do we have to give it to her?
Of course.
Welcome on my...
Thank you.
This tour sounds interesting. Welcome on my tour. Thank you. Is Deirdre following us? Yes. Always. Deirdre is always following us. Yes, always yes to an ice cream shop. The owner of the ice cream shop refused to be in the game. Alright, switching from tea to water. What do you think of Brittany Cox's performance as Nancy? I don't mind her voice. I think the lines are not written well and are not conducive to strong voice acting, especially the ones where she's just like, look at this wall. This is a wall in Salem. Looks old. Like, a lot of those that it's just kind of like, well, that's not a very interesting thing to say, and so it's really hard to say that in an interesting way. That's a goofy looking pumpkin. I like it.
This looks great. Now.
Okay, visit all of the witch tour spots. So this is one of them.
It was a time of horror, when the witches who walked the earth were wrongfully prosecuted and thus stripped of everything. These are the ghosts you'll find here in Salem. Their homes taken, their knowledge destroyed, their lives erased.
You didn't teach me anything. That's some great pathos. Very emotional, but you didn't teach me anything. Yeah, she does the best she can with the garbage she was given, precisely. And yeah, it's hard when we're all like so used to hearing a very specific voice to have it be different. It's really tough to transition from 32 games with the same voice to a new one.
The Salem Museum, known formerly as the Town Hall, not only a great resource for the Salem witch trials, it also holds records of other interesting facets of our local history. Anyone visiting Salem does well to seek out the forbidden knowledge hidden in these halls.
There isn't any knowledge hidden in these halls. There's nothing that we can look at. I would love to, personally. I hope so, Carly. I hope the voice directing is better, too. He's a set of triplets, too. There's at least 3 of this guy. Every time I play this game, it just makes me want to play House Flipper.
Darn, missed the opening hours. Better luck tomorrow.
Yeah, especially in later games too, Amy. Okay, sure, Deirdre, just sigh. That's fine. Helpful commentary. Thank you. Any other Is there something over here? No. I know there's one over... here. Gosh, the navigation in this game is trash. I'm so sorry. It's so bad.
Oh there, watch your step. In recent years, these maws into the deep unknown have opened. There was once a vast network of tunnels beneath Salem, used by smugglers during the Prohibition era. Most would have you believe that these tunnels are now collapsing. But you have to wonder if there could be something more sinister behind these sudden maws into the underworld.
Is it very common in real life for cities to have a whole network of hidden tunnels under them? Because we just played Alibi and Ashes not too long ago, and there are a bunch of tunnels in that, and now there's tunnels under this city too? Is that a thing in cities? I also prefer the final scene protesters. Okay. Favorite location in the game. I like the cemetery. I think they did a fine job with the cemetery. Wish we could look at more of the tombstones. But overall, I'm okay with the cemetery. There, I said it. I have at least one thing that I'm okay with this game.
This spot gives me
one thing that I like. So what's everyone's favorite location in this game?
You stand before the remains of Salem's most zealous and conniving judge. So lacking in morals was Judge Hathorne that he sentenced innocents to death while claiming the estates of the dead as his own. Unlike the more remorseful Judge Sewell, Hathorne never felt any guilt for his part in the Salem witch trials.
Yeah, the tunnels under Disney. Isn't that so the character actors can move around more easily without getting waylaid everywhere they go? Here so far, Olivia's store, but I wish we could interact with more stuff. Agreed. I could definitely ask Ray Marie. It's definitely a possibility. Oops. These
Before you
angles.
stands Abigail Hathorne, helping the accused witches escape the grasp of her own brother, Judge Hathorne himself. Abigail freed many from their holding cells until the judge caught her in the act and locked her up in a cell deep within the Hathorne house. The statue was given the name Little Liberty in honor of her valiant efforts to free the innocent.
You guys are ruthless and I love it. Your favorite location is the start menu because you still have time to change your mind. Or the main menu right before you exit the game. Applause. Cute candles. Can I put a pumpkin on them? Oh, no, but I can put a pumpkin here. Yes. Pumpkin. Let's go get another pumpkin. I must always. Brother WizardKitten. BWK. Seen things where you can call someone in front of them. You definitely can. That is a thing you can do. Who's everyone's favorite character in this game? I really want to like Lauren Holt. Because she's 100% my vibe.
Done. This looks...
But I feel like they did not develop her character nearly enough. The lady in front of Town Hall. The pumpkins, there you go. The pumpkins are my favorite character. Pumpkins are always going to be my favorite character. Frank. Yes, I will also admit another thing that I like in this game. Frank in his puffer vest looks very handsome. Puffer vest Frank is where it's at. Samuel Sewell. Sewell? Sewell. Have any of you done some of the haunted renovations in House Flipper? Roger. Roger, Roger.
These headstones bear names lost to history, but some believe they belong to those sentenced for witchcraft. A condemned witch was forbidden from being buried on consecrated ground, but many victims were buried by loved ones in secrecy, and some may have found their eternal rest beneath these unmarked graves.
Not yet. I highly recommend them, Maple. They are actually some of my favorite flips that I've ever done in the game. And they're very spooky, actually. And being here reminds me of them.
Through these woods lies the infamous Hathorn Estate. It was common during the Salem witch trials that the lands of the accused were taken and resold for cheap. The judge himself bought many such lands, and on them built his grand estate. The Hathorn House has since come to represent all the wrongs that were inflicted during the trial.
Okay, I'm officially exhausted.
Let's head back to the Perry house. I don't think you need DLC for them. I think they came in a base game update around Halloween. You can usually figure out which ones they are just by like looking at the descriptions or looking at the houses. They will look creepy. Or they will have a creepy description. Does each haunted house flip have a... Sorry, there's like a emoji blocking the rest of the comment, so I can't see what it says. Does each haunted house flip have a story, or is it just general spooky stuff? There is sort of like a story component to it. It's not... I don't know that I would call it like an explicit story, but there's definitely like... There is a story that you can imagine. I swear there was another candle. Am I missing? Where's the other candle? I could see it over here. There's the pumpkin. I want to put my other pumpkin out. Wasn't there one? Am I going crazy? Very possible. How are you exhausted, Deirdre? You haven't done anything. It's so true. Maybe I'm crazy. Hey, Deirdre. I could have sworn I saw another candle, but okay. We'll find it later, I guess. We'll put it out here. Thinking is hard. Why does this game have no fun second chances? Good question. Ooh, pumpkin.
Yes.
I need another pumpkin. A patch for the game that never lets you leave the menu screen. 200 people were accused of being witches during the Salem witch trials. The Salem witch trials legitimately were so fascinating, which is another reason I'm annoyed at this game, because there was so much potential for it to be one of the most educational mysteries, one of the scariest mysteries, one of the best environmental mysteries. So many options. Yeah, I like that one.
Done.
That's a scary one. Kind of looks like a bokoblin.
Now,
try talking to May again. Okay. Did that not look like a bokoblin? There are 2 pumpkin places in the cemetery? I knew it. I'm gonna find it. I knew there was one. Where is it? Is it on the other side of the tree? There's a pumpkin. Oh, 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 found it, found it, found it. Found it. Oh, it's like behind this girl. Why is it so hard to get to? Why is this impossible?
Yes.
There we go. Okay, I knew there was another one there. There hasn't been a full-on orange and red autumnal mystery, and it could have been so lovely. Exactly. Imagine this place with the Sea of Darkness graphics. It would have been so good. It would have been so good. Okay. Let's do another... Triangle eyes? Sure, let's go classic triangle eyes. Heart nose. You look happy.
Done.
Joyful pumpkin. You're back. Did I miss anything? We finished the witch tour. We've been putting pumpkins around, and now we're heading back to the house. We got the judge out of his office. Okay, back to the Perry house. Yeah, Adventure Nancy would definitely give people truth serum.
So, any thoughts?
First album was better.
Yeah, totally. It's good.
Really? You like this?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, well, they were much better before they changed their bassist.
I meant the case. What do you think about it?
I don't like the judge.
Yeah, I kinda got that. I think the feeling's mutual.
Well, he's a jerk. Maybe he burned down the Hathorn house. What? You don't think so?
Why does it keep, like, changing? This song has no bass.
I don't think the judge burned down the house.
I don't think the judge burned down the house, but he's
Exactly.
not being very helpful in the case, especially with May.
You know, not everyone can be as brilliant.
I'm not cold. And I never said I was brilliant either.
You need to get May to trust you.
Okay,
You're
get May to trust
usually-
you.
I'll try.
Get May to trust you. You need to get May to trust you. Okay, Deirdre, I'll do my best. Have a pumpkin.
Hi.
I like her better in Alibi and Ashes too. Just poked your head in to point out that this song has no bass. Have a great stream. Thanks for popping in, Jack.
Hey, what are you listening to?
You like them?
Yeah, we were listening on the way up.
First album was much better. Too bad they changed bassists.
Yeah, I know. It's just
May agrees, and now she trusts us. May, I know you don't know me well, but I'm here to help, so... Oh, you didn't burn down the house. Why does everyone think you did? Because you have a burned scar.
It was built.
Well, that seems silly. It is. Did you know Francis Tuttle very well?
No.
No. But I know Lauren owns the tea shop. I don't go into the tea shop.
I know.
My sister used to know her. Can you tell me anything about Olivia Ravencroft? She and my sister don't get along. They used to, but they had a falling out.
Olivia.
So you think she...
Olivia's witch business is a little much. Look, I spoke with the judge.
They don't
have anything on you, but they definitely think it's you. We just need your alibi. Why won't you give it to me? You can't, okay. Do you and the judge know each other? Do you have a history? He thinks I'm a bad influence. I used to be friends with his son.
You live in a small town long enough.
And he doesn't like that. Your sister really cares about you. She has a strange way of showing it.
She takes her work really seriously.
I worry about her.
You can't.
She's too busy. We saw Tegan at the museum. She's working on an interesting installation. You'll have to ask her about it. So I found this letter. Why are you digging in our trash? That's weird. I love how cursed this game is. Greetings, Literal. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you.
Well?
She's protecting.
She's protecting someone or something. That's why she won't share her alibi. But we need to go to the Hathorn house, and I'm going at night because it's going to be spooky and super scary. Let's go. I don't care if you come with me or not, Deirdre. I'm going. How would the judge know what the police have, and why would he disclose this information to random people? Because he's corrupt, probably, so he's talking to the police ahead of time. But why he would disclose it to random people? Because he's not very smart. That's all I got. Okay, can we make another pumpkin? I need more pumpkins.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked, but I had a paper clip earlier. Can I not use it? Okay, here we go. Wouldn't like a remake if they changed the story too much. Only reason the new engine. Yeah. Sounds like fire noises. Okay, spooky forest at night. Spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Lego Harry Potter music. I love Lego Harry Potter.
Not creepy.
It's not creepy because you told me that scare was gonna happen.
Frank.
Nancy, you sound excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm on a case in Salem, suspected arson. What do you guys need? We're working this case.
My father would
Yeah, well, we prefer to call
I just really wanted to call you because I have a huge crush on you and I want to date you.
Pretty close to Boston. If you
Well, since you guys are in Boston, you should come here. Might as well come and help me.
Good time.
Yeah.
The sooner the better.
Creepy.
Creepy. It's a ghost scarecrow. Love triangle. Nancy, why would you scream at that? Is it raining or something? What is that crackling noise? Okay, I think we're just supposed to like go through and keep going to the Hathorn house. Don't look behind you. Ned's cheating. Dave is long distance. Will you come date me? Is it leaves? Sounds crackly. The ghost will steal your soul. Oh. May isn't talking. Did you say something to her? Nothing in particular. This forest is giving me the chills. I can't believe you're actually going out there. And if you see a ghost, don't let it take your soul. Okay, Deirdre. Got it. Okay, here we go. Coming up on the Hathorn house. Oh, look. Another jump scare's coming, guys.
Doing here?
Are you Lauren Holt?
You're trespassing. This is private property. I'm giving you one chance to explain yourself.
Who are you and what are you doing here? Why is the building still smoking like a week later? I need to speak with Lauren Holt.
I need to...
So?
Well, I wanted to talk...
I wanted to talk about Frances Tuttle. Did you... What are you doing? Did you know her or something? Would Adventure Nancy just lie? Very well, actually.
Really?
Yep.
What was her favorite?
What was her favorite flower? Roses?
Roses.
You don't know her.
You don't know her. Can I come in? You're still gonna let me in, even though I'm just lying to you?
What do you want?
What do you want, Nancy Drew? Well, I wanted to talk to you about the Hathorn house. Do you want some tea? Yes. Zumus Infusion's your shop?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's a tea
What do you do there? Basically make tea. What can you... What are you doing? What do these characters do with their hands? They better not have these long conversations in Mystery of the Seven Keys. Oh gosh, I hope not. I really hope that they learn from this and realize that this balance is completely off. What can you tell me about the history of Hathorn House? Built by Judge John Hathorn in 1695. Awful guy, killed lots of witches. Have you looked for the will? Of course, but I can't find it. I've tried to, but I don't know where it is. What happens to you if you don't have it? Then I won't have a house. Look, Lauren, I apologize for approaching you like I did. I shouldn't have lied. What were you doing 2 nights ago?
What were you doing 2 nights ago?
Different case.
I was in my shop.
You were in your shop like every night. Different case. She's trying to figure out the Austria thing. So I saw the ghost out in the cemetery.
Yeah.
The scarecrow. Do you believe in ghosts?
You don't live here.
You wouldn't understand. I really do appreciate you talking to me.
I want... Look.
I want to stay here. The house means something to me. It's the only place I've ever had, but I'm tired. So you should go now. Just assume they felt longer. They are a lot longer.
You're not frightening me away. Not possible. That's not possible.
Curse not the darkness.
Just showed me her skirt. Just saw it there. So I know that it's coming.
Drew! What's going on? You're not answering your phone. What's wrong?
I saw it. Or her. I guess it could have been a him too. It was too confusing to
I saw a ghost. It was scary.
Didn't you?
It was real, I swear. I don't know what to do. Ah, ghosts are scary. Abby, thank you so much for the super sticker. My hero. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it, and that is super kind of you. Thank you. Worst jump scares of the series. Absolutely. The Urgot got in Nancy's system quick. I don't know how to explain it, even though I literally just did, but I saw something. It was a ghost, and you don't know what to tell me.
You're not right.
But it was scary.
Okay. Hey.
I found out something interesting from Lauren Holt. Did you know that Francis Tuttle had a will? People aren't really talking about it.
What?
I was going to
see,
but we should find it. Also, we're a good team.
There's always an explanation. Gotta remember that.
What is the town of Greenwich, New York?
Sorry?
They have a wit. We won!
Really?
Sending you a pic. Public safety.
Okay, Joe's so funny. We saw a ghost. You guys should definitely come. Okay, bye. Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I hope you have a good train ride.
Yeah?
Good morning, sunshine.
What time is it?
It's early. Hurry up, get dressed, and meet me downstairs. I have something to cheer you up.
Hot boys! The jump scare just makes me laugh. Me too. I am such a scaredy cat, you guys. I am so easily frightened. But if you're going to preface every jump scare with literally like a little movie scene, then I know it's coming, and so I'm not afraid. Also, should I go get my pancakes? Is it pancake time? It's not quite
oh my,
dinner time.
Oh my, not good, not good, not good!
What are you guys doing in here?
They're trying their best to unimpress me. Mission accomplished.
Nancy! Hi! Joe was just, making an effort.
Oh, that's what that smell is.
I tried showing him the ropes, but he wants to prove he can do it without my help.
Tegan set out the ingredients for Johnny cakes before she had to run, but I gotta admit, it's been a while since I last whipped something up. Successfully.
Oh. I love Johnny Cakes. I can help.
Of course you can. All right, Hardy, step
I know how to do everything. I'm Nancy Drew. Get out of my way, boys. I can make pancakes. Pocket pancakes!
Step 1. 1 cup of sugar. 1 cup of sugar. 2 tablespoons of sugar. This can't be right.
I told you I couldn't keep up with her, so I improvised. I'm 100% certain about the amounts, though.
Let's approach this sensibly. What do we need?
Okay, 1 cup of flour, sugar, salt. 1 cup of flour, sugar. 2 tablespoons of, okay, cornmeal. So I think we need 1 cup of
cornmeal.
Looks right to me.
1 cup of flour.
Flour.
I think you've got it.
2 tablespoons of sugar. Is this the sugar?
Sugar.
Okay.
1 spoon of sugar.
Looks right to me.
1 spoon sugar.
We're getting there.
1 tablespoon of and 1 teaspoon of baking powder.
Baking powder. Baking. Salt.
Salt. Well, we don't want like a tablespoon of salt, right? But we also don't want like a tablespoon of baking powder? 1 tablespoon of, 1 teaspoon of crossed out baking powder.
1 spoon salt.
Do you expect us to eat this? Get it together.
I was gonna say, that's way too much salt. Okay, let's try that again.
All right, let's see. Step 1.
A cup of salt.
1 cup.
I told you I couldn't keep up.
I may go heat my pancakes now. I know, I'm super tempted to, Ryan. Okay, 1 cup of flour.
Cornmeal.
Cornmeal, 1 cup of flour.
We're getting there.
2 tablespoons of sugar.
1 sugar.
Looks right to me.
Tablespoon of baking
We're getting
powder. And a
1
teaspoon of salt.
I think you've got it.
Okay, dry
That looks
ingredients.
great. Let's tackle the next step.
All right. Second step.
Should have made
We have to fill
cheeseburgers.
the bowl until the weight is just right.
Quick heads up. This is about where things started to go south last time.
Pocket pancakes go with the pocket
Let's
butter.
just trust that Nancy knows what she...
Okay, 8 ounces of milk. 8 ounces. 0.5 ounces of melted butter. 0.5, okay. Egg, question mark. 0.2 ounces of vanilla. That was 0.1 ounces. 0.2 ounces. Okay. Egg. And another egg. And a dash of nutmeg. Stir.
That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
Didn't even...
Finally, my favorite part.
I thought your favorite part was eating.
My next.
Dear.
Sure.
The writers were so lazy they didn't bother looking up that Americans use bottled vanilla. True. Pancakes, pancakes. I am making pancakes. Pancakes, pancakes. They look so good.
Here comes some more. Here comes some more. All done.
Yay,
They look super
pancakes.
tasty. Let's eat.
That's actually a packet of German vanilla. Oh my gosh, interesting. You would find that in Austria, not Massachusetts. Yeah, I've never seen vanilla in a packet before. Okay, pancakes. I kind of want to go get my pancakes. I think I'm going to go get my pancakes. I'll eat them while the Hardy Boys and all of them are having their conversation here. So I will be right back. Gonna go heat up my pancakes. Very excited. I haven't had pancakes in forever. Okay, I will be right back. Pancakes in hand. Cheers. I has pancakes. Poor Joe staring at the pancakes. Oh, sorry, Joe. They're all watching the food get cold. They had to wait for me. Alright, I has my pancakes. I cut them up so it's more like a pancake pile than a pancake stack at this point. But I'm going to nibble on these while all these goofballs have their conversation.
Ooh, these smell delicious.
Great job, Nancy.
These look amazing.
Okay. May, these are the Hardy brothers, Frank and Joe.
We're very interested in your case.
Uh-huh. They're good friends of mine. They're going to help us with the investigation. The more people we have working on this, the better chance we have of solving the case.
Cool.
Joe, you need to learn how to cook. Maybe let Frank teach you. Otherwise, how are you going to impress anyone?
Solving crimes impresses people.
So does committing them. What? It's true. Not saying I'm impressed by that. Just stating a fact. I prefer someone who possesses a deep intellectual appreciation and table manners.
You want to be impressed? We should finally show her our business plan for our new business. What? It's very businessy.
What? What is it?
Well, Joe and I have been talking recently about making things a bit more official. Since we're always called to solve crimes, we thought that maybe we should start getting paid for it.
We're starting our very own detective agency. License, insurance, the whole thing. And
we want to know if you'd be interested in being a partner.
A partner?
Hey, table that. All right, Drew. Why not update everyone on where we're at?
So, I guess you're wondering about the thing I mentioned.
Yes, sounds super exciting.
I already told them about the whole sighting.
Yeah, I can't explain it. Yet.
Even with the most modern scientific techniques available, there are many phenomena that we still cannot explain. I believe what you saw was real.
What?
What?
Sure, some sort of combination of gaseous blow-off and light refraction.
No, supernatural. A ghost, a real ghost, with thoughts and memory and agency.
I'm not so sure.
I just built some new equipment that I'd love to try out.
I'm sure it's nothing, but we'll go to the cemetery today and investigate anyway. Maybe we can add ghost hunting to our detective services. Kidding.
One thing I'd like to do today is check the town archives.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to handle this. You were gonna look into the history of ownership of the Hathorn House, right?
Yeah, sure. We can go together.
No. It's better if I handle this solo. I'm a whiz with microfish. Don't ask me why.
Sounds like a story.
And I'm not going to tell it to you, okay?
So, Nancy, what do you think we should focus on for the investigation?
Weird dialogue.
The arson that happened last week.
And we haven't had the chance to collect any alibis yet.
We need to ask everyone we've met where they were on the night of the arson. Corroborating their answers with whomever they were with will help bring into focus who is and isn't a suspect.
Like, why is all of this so stilted and weird? Yes, Deirdre did just say that committing crimes impresses people. And if Seven Keys doesn't follow up on this business idea, I'll be honestly pretty annoyed, because it's like, otherwise, why bring it up?
Judge Danforth mentioned that he was the victim of a burglary.
What was stolen?
We don't know.
The judge was working with Tegan on developing a case for the Accused Witches organization.
The what?
The descendants of the accused witches of the 1692 Salem witch trials. They're staking a claim to the Hathorn estate due to unjust dispossession and execution of their ancestors. It's one of the reasons I searched for the Book of Apologies in Austria, as it contains a record of wronged families. But someone swiped it right under my nose. And around the time of the arson, there was a burglary at the judge's office.
Too coincidental not to be connected.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'd like to review the crime scene at the courthouse for any clues.
The judge might not let you do that. He didn't sound very forthcoming.
True. But maybe my father can convince him. They're old friends. I can give him a call.
All right. What else?
Me too, Nick.
We need to figure out how the theft from Mosam Castle is connected to this case.
Theft of what?
The Book of Apologies. My dad asked me to retrieve it from Mosam Castle in Austria, as a favor for Judge Danforth, who works here in Salem. It details all the victims of the witch trials, some of which are still unknown to this day.
However, this book was stolen as well, 3 days ago, when Nancy was there.
Why was this book all the way in Austria?
Great question.
The resident historian told me the judge who wrote the book willed all his belongings to be preserved by whichever museum would have them at the time. That must be how it ended up in an Austrian castle, for safekeeping.
Well, that certainly didn't stop the thief, whoever it is.
I can ask around about alibis during this time period as well. See if anyone in town can't be accounted for. Might point us in the right direction.
I have something to add. Whoever is responsible for this crime is going to great lengths to cover it up. We don't know if these people are dangerous. Remember that. And be careful.
Exactly. Well, we just got to have breakfast together, so that was kind of nice. But exactly, the number of times that it feels like Nancy repeats herself and says the same thing over and over again. or regresses in the mystery, it's super annoying. Okay, get a key to the Hathorn house. Get alibis. Investigate the break-in. Etc., etc. Make more pumpkins. That's what we need to do. And pancakes. So there are kitty cakes, freaking cakes, ghost cakes, pirate cakes, pumpkin cakes, werewolf cakes, and witch cakes. Which one should we make first? Should we just go through the book? I want to make kitty cakes.
Interesting.
Cat.
I'll do this one.
Let's just make one of each, because I think we're supposed to give them to people. And, I think we can make them all now. I don't think it's like the pumpkins where we're only supposed to have one in our inventory at a time. No one ate the Johnny cakes. No one except me. Alright, so anyone who's having pancakes today, or has already had pancakes today, what kind of pancakes did we have? Were they classic?
Absolutely.
Or did we do like
Deirdre
chocolate
acts
chip?
tough sometimes, but who doesn't get happy from eating homemade pancakes?
Chocolate chip, blueberry, classic butter and syrup, or did we go with like a more fancy topping? What's our pancake of choice?
Let's see.
Okay, we did the cat. Let's do the Frankenstein.
Let's begin.
For Frank.
Who deserves a Johnny cake?
For an achievement, you can make special cakes for each character. May gets the pirate, Deirdre gets the cat, Lauren the werewolf, Olivia the witch, Tegan the pumpkin, Joe the ghost, and Frank the Frankenstein. Perfect. Most of those are pretty self-explanatory, so hopefully that'll be easy to remember as we're trying to figure out who to give them to.
Almost done.
Okay, almost done.
I think Frank would like these.
Banana, there you go. Is this pancake game just unfinished? I think so. I feel like it was supposed to have more elements to it, and it wasn't quite done. Macadamia nut pancakes. I don't know if I've ever had a macadamia nut pancake, but I love white chocolate macadamia cookies. So that sounds wonderful.
This one looks fun.
No pancakes today, but you would make European-style thin pancakes or crepes. Yes. Not the biggest fan of American-style pancakes. That's very understandable. They can be very heavy. Like, even now, after just eating that, I was like, oof. My belly is so full. Okay.
Absolutely. These are for Joe. On second thought, I guess he would eat any of them.
That's true. He would eat any of them. Nancy does say who the pancake goes to when she's finished, which is very helpful.
Interesting.
Trader Joe's agave maple syrup blend with the Earth Balance vegan butter. Yum. Agave maple syrup sounds really good.
This one looks fun.
I don't know that I've ever had that.
Time for some cooking.
We're definitely, like, Minnesota can have some really good maple syrup. I feel like a lot like Canadian maple syrup, like the real legitimate stuff. That's always nice. I don't know why, I just feel a little lightheaded. Maybe I'm just sleepy. Didn't get much sleep last night.
Almost done.
Went to bed at like midnight. Had a really rough mental health day yesterday, so I'm probably just
Only
tired.
a few more. So spooky. These are for May. Hope they make her happy. These are for May. Hope they make her happy.
Thank you, Nancy, for saying that twice. You had blueberry pancakes, but you honestly forgot that was the theme. You just really wanted pancakes. You, it's like, subconsciously knew. I was gonna say subjectively knew. You subjectively knew. You subconsciously knew. Ooh, scallion pancakes. There you go. Blueberry and strawberry pancakes. Yum. Nancy, stop. We can't keep making pancakes. You can't stop me. The Netherlands has a style of pancake that's similar to American pancakes, but they're mini. Oh my gosh, cute. They're called poffertjes. Poffertjes? That's probably not even remotely correctly pronounced. Watching both you and your BF streaming Phantom of Venice. Oh my gosh, fun. We haven't had to solve a single complex puzzle so far. That is very true. Thank you, Ryan. I think I'll be able to as well.
Let's begin.
Yeah, it's just kind of a weird feeling. It's just kind of like fuzzy and foggy. Do you guys ever feel that way after kind of a tough mental health day? Like, my mental health has improved, but it's like the body remembers. And it's just kind of like, not quite right. And I even went on a really nice long hike this morning. That usually helps. I'm also probably dehydrated. I probably need to drink more water. That's usually the answer to most problems in life, is drink more water.
I'm sure Tegan will love these.
That was actually very close to the actual pronunciation. Oh, yay. Yes. Yeah. That is a... I think one of the toughest parts about, like, struggling with mental health, honestly, is that even when your mental health does improve, you then have to, like, recoup physically from the struggles of the mental health. Ah, life. We haven't burnt a single Johnny cake yet, so it's going well. Oops.
I need something for Lauren. With everything that's going on,
only maybe 3-ish of those in the game.
Things.
Oh yeah, complex puzzles, yeah. I think there is only like 3 in the whole game.
Interesting.
And when they're complex, they're too complex.
This one looks fun.
Otherwise, they're like way too easy.
Time for some cooking.
I guess flipping the pancakes counts as a minigame. Yep, pretty much. Group is just sitting there waiting to start the mystery. Nancy is like, pancakes. Nancy's got her priorities straight, guys. Adventure Nancy cares only for pancakes. We were speaking to Psych Doctor on your unit, and she mentioned the cardio workout you did is good because it tricks the brain. Doesn't associate a fast heart rate with anxiety. Yeah, I did actually. Honestly, what kind of brought on the rough mental health day is I had a massage in the morning, and my massage therapist kind of warned me that she was going to be opening up my central nervous system and that I was supposed to take things easy.
Only a few more. Spooky. I need to make more like these sometime.
Just made all of them,
Nancy.
Nancy.
Imagine Olivia would like. These are just what I imagine Olivia would like.
How do I have 2 pirate pancakes? How did that happen? Oh, and I somehow have 2... Which ones, too? Alright, well, bonus pocket pancakes for me. You like the security footage puzzle? I like that one, too. That's a good one. But yeah, my massage therapist was saying something similar, that like when anxiety strikes, standing on one foot can be a good thing because you're kind of like tricking yourself to get back into the body. It's good advice.
Hey.
You feeling any better about the case? No, we're gonna help. Don't worry. You said you used to hang out at the Hathorn house, right? Yep. Did you see anything spooky? No. Do you feel ready to talk about your alibi? I don't even have a passport. I wasn't in Austria. People tell me there's a good reason to suspect you, but no one can say why. Isn't it obvious? I've got a burn mark on my face, and people judge me because of it, because of the association with fire. Harsh to suspect you. Yeah, I agree. Talk to you later. You've heard the 1 foot thing before. That was the first time I'd heard it, and it's actually like kind of a genius idea. We'll have to try. Nancy does have pancakes in her pockets, and that's pretty much all she has at this point. She's also got a can of Rust Be Gone, so... No Deirdre. We need more pumpkins. We need more pumpkins to go with our pancakes. Yes, we do still have lots of good games to come up in the Streamathon. We still have some of my least favorites left, too. We haven't done Shattered Medallion yet, we haven't done Ransom of the Seven Ships yet, and we haven't done Trail of the Twister. So we've still got some heavy hitters and some low hitters. Hello? The famous Nancy Drew finally arrived to solve our ghostly conundrums. What is this? We're trying to figure out what could have caused you to see a ghost. Maybe. An actual ghost. Is he always like this? Yes, you talk to Joe all the time. Like this, only on the good days. Offering people pancakes, taking them out of her syrupy pockets. Hey, I'm here, you know. We know. Trail of the Twister is your guilty pleasure game. I love that. Ah, so cute. We know, we know. Dude. Dude. I'm gonna go follow some leads. Good luck. Why is this the worst and most pointless text conversation ever? Let us know if you need anything. Like, I think it's supposed to be, like, charming? The vibes in Trail of the Twister are pretty great. Yeah. Honestly, my biggest issue with Trail of the Twister is the puzzles, which really drag it down for me. Otherwise, in general, I'm pretty okay with Trail of the Twister, but the puzzles really
done.
Make it a lot less fun.
Now,
Nancy,
pretty well.
How's the investigation going? Pretty well, but May refuses to talk to me.
There was this photo.
There was a photo.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Oh, do you remember your coven? Yeah, it was a long time ago. I don't do that anymore. We were just kids. What's the history behind the Hathorn estate?
Right.
Well, Judge Hathorn was the judge, and he owned it, and that's why it's called the Hathorn House. Do you think the fire is somehow related to Salem's history with witches?
What do you mean?
Is it symbolic?
That was a European thing.
No, we didn't burn our witches. Yeah. We had a lot of different creative ways to kill them. Where were you on the night of the fire? I was at my boyfriend's watching a movie. You can call him and ask him if you want. How did Frances Tuttle come to own the property? She bought it 30 years ago cheap because it was broken down. Do you remember what you were doing 3 nights ago?
3 days ago? Well, I
was probably working here. Why? Can anyone confirm that? Not really.
And she's barely left the house since the incident.
May hardly leaves the house.
Really?
I'm worried about her.
All right, I don't. It's like there's these small obstacles that I enjoy.
I like solving mysteries.
And you know, there's a theory about why these specific women were persecuted as witches.
Erget.
Some people believe, or just anyway.
There's the Erget theory. Can you tell me about the accident May was in when she was a kid?
Why do you need to know that?
Why do you need to know about that? Why is it important? We shouldn't be talking about that. It's on her juvie record. May was 9. She was playing with candles, lighter, caught fire. She was so young. I should have been watching her. Do you have more information about the Salem witch trials? Does the exhibitions? No, they did not spark my interest, but they...
Would it be okay?
Here, maybe go upstairs. You might find some more stuff. It's restricted. It's the restricted section. There we go. Long story short, it was a bad time. Puzzles can make or break a game too. Exactly. Honestly, that's part of my biggest issue with Labyrinth of Lies too, is the puzzles. How do I get into the bookshelf? Hand me the book. Listen to me very carefully. Don't put the candle back. Greetings, Skylarville. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Why is there a Skylarville in a small chat like this? Nice couch. Look at all these books that we can't read. Look at all of these cool exhibits that we can't see. I think this is where the most of the, like, definitely not proofread properly stuff was. Salem and the Prohibition. The AW sign is suspected to be created by bootleggers during the Prohibition. Criminals used the sign of the AW, stating it stood for another way, cleverly thinking those opposing strong drinks would believe the AW signs to be proclaiming and meaning to choose another way for a lifestyle, to choose to turn from the use of spirits. While some believe that to be a good message to turn users to another way of life, it was in reality only a cover. To smugglers and gangsters, the AW sign was code for another way out. The AWs were carved in trees and were hidden markings used as a sign that marked the path that led the way to the hidden tunnels underground so they could smuggle their goods out. The directional signs, according to tales, led to secret underground passages to smuggle the illegal goods to gangsters and gain wealth off of the illegal beverage. The bootlegger's old inscription, AW, marked the way to underground tunnels that helped to transport beverages and goods under the nose of the law. Craved. Craved into the tree. What do you mean they made the hit Nancy Drew spin-off Curse of Blackmore Manor DVD?
Someone's a busy bee. Old court protocol.
You do a lot of copy editing for your job, and the errors in this game would keep you up at night if you were on the team that was supposed to catch them, right? Right? Are you a descendant? The Salem witch trial descendants have spread all over the globe. Are any of you descendants of a Salem witch trial witch? That'd be cool. How many of you have been to Salem or visited Salem? I never have, but always wanted to. Righting the wrongs of the past, the AW. The real evil was in the accusers rather than those accused. Do you know the steps to making the truth serum? I found them if you need help. We haven't gotten into the luminous infusions place yet, but I think I remember what to do. Greetings, Shannon, and greetings, Bookworm. Welcome to the stream. I feel like this game just has an absence of mystery as well. There's no evidence against Mayor or really anyone else. There's just nothing. Agreed. Agreed. It's very empty. Don't get me started on all the grammar errors and inconsistencies. Greetings, Sana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Just dropping in to say hi. We'll be watching the replay. Sounds good, Sana. The shame of being associated with the killings of the innocent in the Salem witch trials had a devastating impact on those associated with the accusers of the innocent who had blood on their hands. What? The shame of being associated with the killings of the innocent in the Salem witch trials had a devastating impact on those associated with the accusers of the innocent who had blood on their hands. For the descendants, the shame was often too great to endure. Many moved from the area to start new lives. Others changed their names. Famous author Nathaniel Hawthorne was such a descendant. Author Nathaniel Hawthorne was born Nathaniel Hathorne, and he was the great-great-grandson of the noted ruthless judge John Hathorne, who had sent many to their deaths in the trials. The spelling of his name was changed to Hawthorne, in part to remove himself from the connection to his ancestors' shameful past. At one point, Nathaniel Hawthorne felt he was under a curse. He often wrote about Salem and the shame and sadness he felt. In his book, The Scarlet Letter, he wrote of John Hathorne, so conspicuous in the martyrdom of the witches that their blood may fairly be said to have left a stain upon him. Reverend Samuel Parris did not apologize. Why are we talking about Reverend Samuel Parris now? However, he did state in 1694 that I may have been mistaken. He was kicked out of the village, but his family remained. It is rumored in later years of there being an ancestor that had altered their name to Perry. Why are we all of a sudden talking about Reverend Samuel Parris? Gosh. They had a word count. Greetings, Yggdra. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? This game's message is so banal. It's genuinely funny. Well, glad we got up here to see all of the really poorly written manuscripts and whatnot. Genuinely feels like they stole a high schooler's essay. Tituba disappeared from the historical record after the trials. She was a slave and her master left her in jail, so she was sold. So it's possible Lauren is a descendant, but unlikely. It's so interesting thinking about the history and the descendants.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
What pancake does she want? The pumpkin one, right? Here, have a pancake.
Oh, wow, so cute. I love pumpkins. Did you really make this for me?
I thought you'd like it.
I really do. We always used to carve pumpkins at home for Halloween when we were kids. This brings back memories. Thank you.
The way she said that was kind of just like, oh, isn't it really like cute and unique how our family used to carve pumpkins on Halloween? Like, that's a pretty common way to celebrate Halloween. Oh, so cute. Okay, this is Olivia's shop. I would absolutely go shopping here in real life. I just wish everything was like, you know, you could like look at stuff. Yes, and I carried in my pocket for you too. The way they react to getting a pocket pancake is just so weird. Are they gonna keep it forever? They're gonna cherish it.
Hey there, girl. Can't tell if you're supposed to be cute or creepy.
It's Suki!
You're back! Great. Let me guess. More questions?
Spooky how you could tell.
Though it harm none, do as thou wilt.
Okay.
I'm saying I guess it can't do any harm.
Looks away from us. I've been going around asking everyone in town where they were on the night of the arson. There had been an arson at Hathorn House.
I was here.
I was at my shop.
Yeah.
Not really anyone can confirm that, except maybe Lauren. So I've heard ghosts are haunting Salem. Of course they are. Yeah, I see them all the time. Multiple ghosts. At the Hathorn House, in the cemetery. Very spooky.
Have you seen the rest?
I've seen something, but
have you seen the ghosts, Nancy? Nancy saw something. 3 days ago, were you doing any witch tours?
3 days?
No. Do you remember what you were doing? Won a spa holiday.
At the Wayfarer Inn over in Marblehead.
They used those glass cup things.
It was all expenses
no
paid.
Receipts.
Witch pal. You know, sorry.
It's okay.
It's about you, Tegan, and Lauren when you were kids.
About you.
Why are you interested?
I found an
We
old
had a
photo.
coven. It was so interesting.
So well, yes.
Yep, we used to have a coven when we were kids, and we don't now. Got it? Cool. See you later. What in the spirit Halloween? What are the orange and purple orbs behind Olivia? Planets? Yes, I think they're supposed to be planets. They kind of look paper mache. Or like balloons or something? I don't know. Suki deserved better. Alright. Oh wait, we were supposed to give her a pocket pancake. Olivia, wait!
The shops aren't making a lot of business right now.
I forgot to give you your pocket pancake. You can't possibly live without it. Does she identify with the planet Mars? She identifies with planet X.
See you later.
Okay, witch pancake.
Did you make this for me?
Yep. And look, it's got a witch on it.
Oh, how fitting! A witch cake for the resident witch. Aren't you just the sweetest? So thoughtful. You know, seeing this, I think you might have some magical energy flowing through you. With enough flair and a touch of charisma, you could really go a long way as a witch.
Thank you, but I've got my career goals set a little differently. Enjoy the food.
Brush off the lint. Yeah, Nancy wants to be a detective, not a witch. So, I guess let's go. Car. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. We want it now. Oh my goodness. I have something in my eye. Itchy. I love contacts, and also contacts can be really annoying.
Miss Drew, how can I help you?
Hi, Miss Cole.
Alicia, please. Oh, great. So what do you need, Nancy?
What do you need? Any more paper
Ha
clips? Glue gun? You have a hammer drill in here?
In my
That's
closet.
weird. In my closet. I like home
Thanks, but
improvement.
please.
Doing some follow-ups with the arson. Where were you? Are you asking for my alibi? I was at a charity fundraiser.
I'm a little bit surprised.
Just being.
I can respect.
Why would you even ask me, actually? I'm beyond reproach. Why did you bring your hammer drill to the office? After the burglary, we realized this place was in dire need of higher security, and so I am installing it. I'm sure you've heard about the burglary in the court's evidence room. Yes, crazy. It's weird to think that somebody would happen there.
Yes.
Like, who would want children here? Not me.
Really?
Well,
I have a boyfriend. He's in college. We see each other when we can. We've been dating a couple of years. We figure out how to make it work.
Most men don't understand.
I forget our anniversary and treat him horribly.
They don't.
Do you know who has access to the evidence room?
As far as I know.
As far as I know, just myself and the judge.
I don't like saying
the man even locked himself in his own office, which means he's very silly.
No.
So why are we talking about the judge? Do you happen to have the code for the evidence room door?
No,
No, the judge hasn't given that to me. Would you mind telling me what you were doing 3 days ago?
Well, actually,
3 days ago.
3 days ago, and witnessed
I was
the
in
theft of his
Austria and I saw
really?
somebody steal
Yeah.
something. Was it you?
Mostly. Okay. Ask it. Sure. You're a regular.
You're a regular
sleuth.
sleuth. She just keeps changing the subject.
He's cheap. And he can't. Plus, I kind of like watching him suffer.
I wouldn't.
I like to mistreat Judge Danforth's son.
Alicia, I'm
good.
What did you mean when you said the people here are not your type? Oh, you probably know. You've been around the town, right? Small towns, small minds. I don't like it. They should dream bigger, be more progressive. A woman can dream.
See you later.
There we go. Love the rumors that Alicia was Dagny's ex from Sea of Darkness. Ooh, interesting.
I need to get Judge Dan.
Her last name was DeSoto, though, right?
Investigate the burglary. I really should call Dad so he can run this by the judge.
Okay.
Jeopardize the whole investigation if I was caught snooping around the courthouse without permission.
Yeah. Because wasn't her last name DeSoto? I think it was Alicia DeSoto. Spook Squad. Wasn't Frank texting us or something? Deirdre. Okay. Get permission for further investigation. Get a key to the Hathorn house. Investigate the break-in. Gather alibis. Try giving the other witch pancake to the judge or Alicia.
Oh. Actually, that was Damien Faulkner.
You have an intern.
He's around. Someone has to make the coffee here.
Oh, I mean...
You're right.
He has an intern.
See you later.
And I'm kind of rude about him for some reason. She won't take it. Take my witch pancake.
No, not today. I can't. There's too much to do.
Come on. Take a break.
Come on, Dad. Stop working so hard. All these protesters are really
You're
stressing me
God.
out.
What are you?
You resent me.
I don't Miss Drew,
You...
please, come here.
Let's continue this argument right in front of this random stranger,
you have
okay?
time for
Oh
her.
yeah, you have time for her, but not for me.
Nancy Drew.
You're visiting Salem, yeah?
Yeah,
What
do you like
think?
Salem?
Jason,
Kind of
come on.
boring, isn't it?
Well, whenever you're up for some...
When you want something really exciting, come find me. I'm sorry, my son is not cool.
In his father's footsteps.
Oh, he tried.
He's not very dedicated either.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene.
Can you give me a
Information
code to
isn't
the
usually
keypad?
available
No.
As you know, I want to...
Information isn't usually available to the public.
I'll have it taken care of. Okay. Helpful. Super helpful, dude. The sweater textures are horrendous. In an earlier draft, got it. Well, it's a fun headcanon at least. At the very least. Alright, well, if we...
I really should call Dad so he can run this by the judge.
Call Dad? Why are we calling Carson again? What does Carson have to do with any of this?
Damn. How's my my girl doing?
Hey, Dad. I have a favor I need to ask you.
Of course. Shoot.
I need to investigate inside the Salem courthouse, specifically concerning the burglary in the evidence room. Do you think...
Not a problem. You know, this reminds me, next time you see him.
Dad.
Yeah, next time we should talk about the regatta. Let's see. Okay, well that was completely unhelpful. We can call Damien Faulkner? I don't want to. I don't want to do any of that.
You're all set.
We're all set, thank you. Is there anything else? I'm really proud of you, Nancy. I don't tell you that enough. Okay, love you, bye. Gosh, I just can't.
What in the Sam heck?
What's a Bitcoin? Ha 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 ha. Topical joke. I'm so old.
Oh, yes. About
Oh yeah,
that.
can you
Well,
have the keypad? Oh, it's on a post-it, but I can't remember where I put it. Thanks, I hate it. 0815.
There's a number.
I found the keypad. Oh, this game. Okay, 0815. Why are we talking about Bitcoin? Why?
No glass on the floor. So the window was broken from the inside.
The window was broken from the inside, which is very suspicious. Okay, fingerprints, evidence, really nothing helpful. City of Salem. Cool map. Same, WizardKitten, same. Evidence list. Collected, given by... Okay. Lots of
Now-
evidence.
It's dusty.
It's dusty. Very dusty. The call is coming from inside the house. That movie absolutely destroyed me as a kid.
No.
When a stranger calls.
No.
Especially because I was actively
No.
babysitting at the time.
No.
Mm-mm. No, no, no. Absolutely not.
No.
Oh, use the evidence list. That's
Can't
why
use
she's
that
saying no.
here. No.
Different kind of no.
No. No.
Oh, this puzzle is so stupid.
No.
Let's just click on things and say
No.
no.
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay.
No.
No. Oh my gosh. And every time I keep clicking in the wrong place.
No.
No. Because the navigation is horrible.
No.
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 Interesting.
Interesting.
No.
No. Okay, can I click on number 12?
No.
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 No. The animations are motion sick inducing. Is this even a puzzle?
No.
No. That's your answer. No.
Interesting.
Interesting.
All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused witch's claim to Hathorn House.
Cool. Good to know. Do I have to look at the camera?
A CCTV camera. There might be footage from the day of the break-in. Should ask the judge about this. The
There could
break-in
be.
was staged. The thief must have...
The break-in was staged. The thief came in through the door. We better ask the judge about that. Did you think to look at the security footage?
I went through the missing evidence.
He's just standing
and was able
there.
to get a list of everything that's missing. Judge?
I'm afraid
I haven't been honest with you,
What?
Nancy. I know. When someone's trying to hide something, I know.
Castle was because
I already knew it was stolen from the courthouse, which is why I sent you to Mosam Castle. All that AW stuff is missing. Do you remember any details about the AW evidence? I don't remember much.
There was this key.
Except a key. Like this one. The thefts are clearly
Practically
connected.
everybody in this.
I'll have.
Well, you need to do it.
I don't trust
quickly.
anyone in this
I
town, and we
unfortunately
gotta do it
must file the papers.
fast. Without any evidence or will, what's the
Without
legal
any
status of the
Well,
house? It's a complicated
somewhat
question with so many moving
complicated
parts and many
You're the
interested
one.
How did you
parties,
know?
but basically I get to decide who gets the house. Where were you when this evidence was stolen?
If you can believe
If you
it,
can
I have
believe it,
no
I was here working. Can't believe someone broke in right under my nose. Do you have CCTV footage from the break-in?
Yes.
Yes, we do. Oh, I'd completely forgotten about the security video footage. Do you mind if I take a look? Sure, come back tomorrow. Do you mind me asking what you were doing 3 days ago? Are you asking me for an alibi from Mosam Castle? I'm the one who called your dad to go look for it.
I was at Salem District
I was at the court.
all day. So unless your interview.
One quick question for you, Judge. Do you remember when you were where you were on the night of the Hathorn house burn? I was having dinner with my son. It was very expensive. He got a giant steak.
Good.
Right. Thank you.
Okay, now we need to get a key for the Hathorn house, gather alibis, and more alibis. Is the judge's character that he's dumb? Yep, that's basically his only character trait.
Yes.
Can I help you? I just met Jason Danforth.
What
do you think? Kind of cute, huh? Not the adjective I would use. Different tastes.
I think.
What can I?
This
I know.
conversation
He
is so weird. Doesn't matter what he looks like. Do you have access to any of the CCTV footage?
Sorry.
No, that's the judge's purview. Did you know that the break-in was faked?
Sorry,
I am not following.
I told the judge.
I told the judge to lock the door. It's his fault.
See you later.
Is the judge the dumbest character in any Nancy Drew game? Oh, a summer flu, Lizzie. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. That stinks. Getting sick in the summer is the worst. It just feels wrong. Getting sick anytime is no fun, but it just feels really wrong in the summer. Carson needs new friends. Alright, I'm sorry guys, I gotta take a nap. I can't get through the day without one with a newborn. Oh my gosh, I bet, Catherine. Also, I'm super concerned because, I haven't saved and the screen is now black. And I can't see anything. Does this game autosave? There's autosave? Well, that's good. Weird. You know, none of my games from 1998-2000 that Reactive Made did this. If you hit continue, it reloads to what you did last. Okay. Well, I think it's broken. Okay. Close window. That's annoying. How dare you, Midnight in Salem. You've had Kapu and Deirdre design crash. You'll throw Midnight in Salem a bone, it has happened. Roller Coaster Tycoon! I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. No, it's not sure. Oh, there it is. Okay. Dare to play. Okay. Well, good. It's saved with the judge. Did we talk to Alicia then?
Yes. I just... I know.
What happened to the rest of the conversations?
See you later.
I guess we already had those. Okay. I think I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I will return momentarily. Glad we got the game back. Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I am not jazzed to be playing this game. I do not like Midnight in Salem at all. Okay, I will be right back. back. I have bestowed upon... I have bestowed on Queen Mel a forehead kiss because I simply cannot pass her by without giving her a little kiss on the forehead. It simply cannot be done. Okay. Had a little stretch. Regained some motivation to power through this game. And here we are. Oh, the random Bitcoin reference. Oh, this game. Okay. I think we have to get a alibi from Lauren.
Oh, you're here.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
this shop
you're
is
here.
really cool. I love the decor.
Thank you. It's taken a lot of years to get it the way I want.
I kind of imagined this is what an actual witch's shop would look like.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Look
You
at all
have
your
these
herbs.
Look,
Yeah,
I know,
I
right?
like the look too.
I'm glad you get it.
How so?
Some say I'm cashing in.
Some
not
say I'm cashing in
respecting-
and not respecting history by having this kind of modern shop, but I disagree. Any modern witches come in? Olivia,
I get
perhaps?
plenty of people that
Plenty of people come
curious to
in.
find something.
Olivia typically isn't one of them.
She's always been like this. She thinks of history
Olivia's
as a show,
kind
but
of a
you've seen her
showboat.
little
She
show?
loves putting on really
No.
elaborate
Like I said, she doesn't
shows
care
for
about
tourists. What kind of herbs do you have? I would totally eat here too.
the kind that helps people ease their burdens.
I really hate that the all of the bakery items are just photocopy versions of it. I have like cat hair all over my face. Because I kissed Mel on the forehead. Oh my gosh. So much cat hair. Stop. I think I got it all. Anyway, I hate how it's all just copies of each other because this place deserved so much better.
This book looks really worn. The
I
knowledge must
agree,
be
Centane. This would be
centuries
my
old, if not more.
place. For all my children. A book written by Tituba. Okay, cinnamon, chamomile, rosemary, Our Lady's thistle, garlic, starwort, sweet marjoram, feverfew, sage, ginger, and finding the truth serum. So we have to find one of the other ingredients before we can actually make the truth serum.
These are the notes she took when
Discussing the ailments. Moderate liver, slight memory. Let's see. Which one's for liver? Suffering from the hard pulse. Rosemary. Restores a loss of speech. Awakens minds weak with lethargy. Quells the surplus of phlegm. When black bile torments with agues of melancholy and vapors, humble chamomile doth calm the restless mind. Effectual for fretting of sadness of spirit. Cinnamon is profitable for digestion. Clears red pimples and sweetens the breath. Our Lady's thistle doth cool the distemper of the sanguine liver. Okay, so we need 2 Our Lady thistles. And then something for memory. Isn't this puzzle entirely optional? That's criminal to me. I think it might be. Bearer of love. Purveyor of prescient dreams. Feverfew. Clears any running or swimming in the head and offers relief to headache and migraines. Is that what that says? Headache and megrims? Megrims? To warm and quicken the senses, look no further than sage. This wise herb procures lost memories. Okay, so 1 sage, 2 thistle.
Our Lady's thistle.
And 1... Is this the sage? Yep, 1 sage.
Your first proper herb mixture. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's
Okay, unbearable liver conditions. 1, 2, 3.
good.
Once I've memorized.
Once I've memorized. Unbearable high blood pressure. Garlic is blood thinning. It's been in a few remedy books you read. Does that mean it's good for high blood pressure? A diet of garlic with your meals is of excellent use when suffering from the hard pulse when leeches are scarce. It remains a good remedy for any plague, taking away blemishes of the skin. So should we do 3 garlic?
I'll do the rest. Great work. I'll
Oh.
put it with the rest. Great work.
Okay, so that's what she does if you get it wrong. Wait, I was trying to do more.
It's, well, I use it.
I use it every day. It's a priceless book. I was hoping I could borrow a key to the main Hathorn house.
Oh, I don't
Key,
have
I don't have a key anymore. No, but Alicia does. I'm sure you've been asked this before, but where were you on the night Hathorn house was burned down? Coming home from work.
Were you the first one? Anyone see you
I called it
earlier?
in.
I was in my shop.
I was in my shop. There weren't any
No, I'm good.
customers. Or do you think I burnt it down? No.
Times, but
Of course.
I love that house. Wouldn't have burned it
I know that
down.
now, but I didn't before. But if nothing
Francis Tuttle wouldn't have wanted me to burn it down either. You ever hear rumors about a coven in Salem?
That's just something Olivia sells.
That's just something
to
Olivia
sell
sells to sell tickets.
I found a photo of
But I found a photo of you guys when you were kids, and it looked like you were in a coven. Yeah, well, we were kids. We used to do that. It was dumb. I forgot to mention. I was speaking with Alicia, and then she mentioned that she needed to talk to you. It sounded urgent.
Do you need you? Yeah.
Yeah, how about you get out of the shop? Okay, bye. The line deliveries. I know. I agree. Okay, well, we got rid of her.
Oh, it's locked?
Oh, it's locked? Can I not look at the page back here? I guess not. Oh, here we go. My dear Lauren, as I write this, you are sound asleep in your crib in the next room. Your mother... The book you have found has been passed in our family from generations. It's the original herbology book written by Tituba. So this just shows that Lauren is a descendant of Tituba.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oop!
That's private.
Relieved breath? I'm sorry, sometimes my curiosity gets the better of me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have read it. It seemed personal.
I don't.
Do you know who Tituba is? I don't, but I would love to know. First woman in Salem of being accused of a witch. Everyone knows the story. This was her book. I'm a descendant.
She was accused.
Wow, that's
no.
Of course.
I keep it
Alicia
safe.
wasn't in her office.
Don't touch my things.
Yeah.
Don't touch my things.
What
Except
an
my
odd
key.
It probably unlocks
That you can
something
touch.
in here.
Should I eat garlic to clear my scars? Never understood Nancy's obsession with the pick. Yeah, the Coven one, right? Which is such a good point, because Nancy's like really, like, she asks everyone about the picture multiple times. Pumpkin!
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna need to go get another pumpkin after this.
I just have a
Matcha
couple more
brownies.
things I wanted to ask you.
How do we all feel about matcha? I love matcha, but I know it's divisive. There's the idea that there's only one possible coven in Salem. Everyone says there are ghosts in this town. Is that true?
What is it?
You know, I believe
the dead stay dead, but I have seen
Really?
ghosts, especially recently, and I think I'm going a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
And there's a weird smell too. Probably nothing. You remember where you were 3 nights back? I was here in the shop. I have the receipts to prove it. The spirits come and go as they please. You don't feel conflicted knowing you are related to Tituba and what that house represents. Yeah, so I burn it down because Judge John Hathorn used to own it? No, that's silly. Have you ever seen the Capitol? I haven't burned that down either.
What kind of herbs do you have here?
Love matcha, not a matcha person. Ooh, matcha chocolate. I've never tried matcha chocolate.
Time to mix it up.
Matcha ice cream. That is good. Greetings, Clue Girl. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Unbearable liver.
Great work.
Unbearable migraines. That was supposed to be the rosemary? No. Feverfew. 3 feverfew?
Chamomile.
That's chamomile.
Feverfew.
Okay.
The rest. Great work.
Matcha Kit Kats. Where are all these matcha goodies? Slight nausea, slight indigestion, slight high blood pressure. Let's see. Profitable for digestion, so 1 cinnamon probably and 1 ginger, I would imagine. Scarcely you will find a better remedy than ginger to correct vomit and loathing brought up from the stomach. If available, add fennel or anise seeds to succor. I love ginger. I get nauseous a lot and ginger really helps. To warm and quicken the senses, this wise herb cures lost memories. Sweet marjoram. Doth free the chest of weight and disease for a voice clear and unhindered. Purvey of prescient dreams. So, garlic, ginger, cinnamon?
The rest. Great work. Good job. I feel like you've proven yourself capable enough to start mixing with the more...
Thank you.
This one isn't used too often.
Here's a more
Its modern
serious
name is
herb. Its
Aster,
name is Aster, but in the book you'll find it and
find
its
it
name's
under the old
Starwort.
name.
Your supply's
I will
short,
keep
so
that in
don't
mind.
use it unless you have to. In a truth serum? Like the herb mixing in Castle Malloy better in the Bog Hut. I love the Bog Hut. That's such a good location. There is knowledge still that rests on the horizons of future dawns. Such is, and may always be, the remedy for the poisoned tongue. A mixture never perfected, the peace it would bring if we could know who spoke truth, and who was soaked in poisonous lies. In my life I have often been in dire need of it, yet the proper mixture of herbs remains hidden. There would need to be a loosening of the tongue to let the words slip out, something for an unhindered voice, and lastly an herb to bring forth the hidden thoughts of truths unspoken. Loosening tongue, unhindered voice. So, with A, use effectual for fretting, sadness of spirit, anxieties, and restlessness. Loss of speech by resolution of the tongue. So, rosemary. Something for an unhindered voice. The chest of weight for a voice clear and unhindered. Sweet marjoram. Sweet marjoram, rosemary, and then probably the starwort, right? Bring forth hidden thoughts. Yeah. Sweet marjoram, rosemary, and starwort.
Starwort.
Sweet marjoram.
Sage. Chamomile. Garlic. Our Lady's sage. Ginger. Feverfew. Cinnamon. It fits. Sweet marjoram.
Sweet marjoram. And then rosemary. We don't have rosemary.
Chamomile. Feverfew.
We don't have rosemary. You don't know how, but your family uses eucalyptus oil to for nausea. Nice. So do I need to find rosemary, or am I doing this wrong? Loosening. Yeah, peppermint can be really helpful too. There's red pimples. Let a lady barf in peace. Effectual for fretting or sadness of spirit. Pale blue flower restore plentiful in Salem. This pale blue flower restores a loss of speech by resolution of the tongue. So do I need to like go find rosemary? Maybe I have to go find it. Okay, anyway.
See you later.
Bye.
Gosh.
Oh, these pancakes look delicious. Here, have a werewolf one.
Oh, look at that. A wolf.
Do you like it?
You know, I used to love walking the forest around Salem as a kid. Pretend it was my home. After I moved in with Francis, I would walk the grounds of the estate and find peace among the trees. Yes, it brings back some good memories. Thank you.
You're welcome. This game is so weird. It's so weird. All right. Well, gather alibis. Have we talked to... I guess we haven't gotten May's alibi yet. We have to talk to, yeah, Jason. This guy. Kind of a jerk.
I knew you couldn't resist.
I knew you couldn't resist. He's very like Rick Arlen
I'm open
vibes.
tomorrow night.
You want to go on a date with me?
Wait.
Where were you 3 nights ago? I have another question for you.
Yes, it's true.
Yes, it's true. I'm single. Want to go on a date with me? What were you doing 3 days ago? Are you sure that's what you want to know? Yes. I was digging out a stump in Alicia Cole's yard. I needed the money.
No.
Where were you on the night Hathorn House was burned? Oh, I was Primal Cuts. Steakhouse with my dad. Great steak. Very expensive.
See you later.
Got it. Okay. Get permission for further investigation. Okay. This is very silly. The checklist doesn't tell me what the rest of the thing says. Investigate break-in at courthouse. Didn't I do that? Gather alibis. Gather alibis. Go in the cemetery? See Joe? How old is he supposed to be, considering May's a teenager and they're supposed to be friends? 18? I think? But yeah, they're supposed to be in high school, I think. Okay. Are we into the woods yet? Are we into the woods? Can you click on the items in the checklist? No. Like, I click on them and nothing happens. So, like, that is just silly design. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Okay, am I supposed to be investigating in here? I don't like this puzzle or this, like, activity, I guess, either, because it's very confusing what you're supposed to be looking for. Like, what am I looking at? A tree? Piles of leaves? Weird grass? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know. Wait, can you click on checklist? It flashed. No, it just shows me all of the things that I've checked off yet, but it still doesn't let me... Oh, okay, it spreads it out here. Get permission for further investigation. Get a key to the Hathorn house. Investigate break-in at courthouse. I guess we need to talk to Alicia to get the key. But we can also try and find Rosemary out here to make the truth serum. There's the ghost thing. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to find anything out here yet. But I do want to try and find the Rosemary. Isn't it supposed to be kind of hard to find? Kind of hidden? That's a rock. That's a rock. I got a rock. Okay, so since this game takes place at Halloween, how do we all feel about Halloween? Where does it rank for your holidays? And follow-up question, what is your favorite Halloween costume you've ever had? I do like Halloween quite a bit. It doesn't match Christmas for me, but it's a lot of fun. Love the candy. Loved it as a kid. I have some really great memories from Halloween time. Trying to think what my favorite costume would be. One year, Mr. WizardKitten and I went as, he went as Gandalf and I went as Galadriel, and that was a lot of fun. Halloween #1, Halloween best holiday. Love it. Halloween and autumn are your fave. Love Halloween vibes. You went as Best Marvin one year and your friend was Nancy. Love that.
A wooden decoration portraying snapdragons.
Oh, her favorite flower was snapdragons. Not your fave holiday. Do you like dressing up as a detective? Halloween's your fave. Ooh, a witch doctor. Knit your Halloween costume for this year. Freddy Krueger. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how many people have dressed up as Nancy Drew? Commander Shepard. Can you remind me what that is from? I want the crowbar. Do I know that I need the crowbar yet?
Locked.
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 You were part of a caterpillar. That's amazing.
This ought to help me out.
I found a crowbar. Also a big burnt house that we can barely explore. Disappointingly. Should have been such a cool location. Step into the forest, past the cemetery, take one step forward, look to the left. Okay, so it's really close to the beginning of the forest. Got it. Commander Shepard is from the Mass Effect series. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's cool. Love fall, but Thanksgiving's your favorite due to the food. Thanksgiving food is the best. There were 4 of you. It was so fun to see the faces. That is so fun. I love that. Okay, I totally saw it. Where did it go? It was right here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come here. Come here, Rosemary. There we go.
Rosemary, how beautiful. And nutritious. Keeping...
What a weird thing to say. How beautiful and nutritious. Wild rosemary. How beautiful and nutritious. Nancy, you are so strange. You've dressed up as Nancy Drew, Carmen Sandiego, any detective, or anyone who wears a trench coat. Inspector Gadget? That's your next one, Inspector Gadget. Would people get it if you dressed up as Nancy? Who talks like this? Yes, we did find the sweet marjoram, so we now have everything that we need to make the truth serum. I just need to make another pumpkin. Select shape. Let's see, are there any eyes I haven't used yet? I don't think I've used that. Let's make a very round pumpkin. Ooh.
Done.
Ooh.
Nancy.
How's the investigation? Deirdre only mentioned in passing, but you and Olivia used to be friends. We were, but Lauren was also one of our friends. We had a coven, but that was years ago. We don't get along now. It's not relevant. Aren't you supposed to be helping my sister?
This town wants
to blame May for everything.
Who might have a...
I guess.
What can you tell me about Olivia?
Can tell you
her shtick is ridiculous. She's doing the town a disservice by turning it into a theme park.
You shouldn't pay any attention.
You shouldn't pay attention to her story. She only is playing things up for the crowd. What can you tell me about Lauren? Lauren's a piece of work. Olivia may pretend to be a witch, but Lauren thinks she's a witch, you know?
She's a witch. I've never been in.
She's all woo. Talk to you later. I want final scene Nancy back. That's exactly what I'm thinking, educator. Like, can an herb be nutritious? Like, would you not have to eat a lot of a food in order for it to be nutritious? Herbs are for, like, seasoning and flavor, not for nutritional value. What are we doing here?
Hi, Nancy. Well.
Herbs. You love dressing up as Nancy Drew, a film camera, and Kermit the Frog.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Okay. Rosemary, starwort. Found truth serum. Do we have to make a new truth serum every single time? Can we just like start giving truth serums to people?
You expect me to try it? I know exactly.
And you believe it really...
You believe this works? It's a potent truth serum. I know. I'll just let her say it.
But yes, it works.
So you wouldn't mind taking a sip to prove you have nothing to hide?
Look, just because I have no crimes to hide doesn't mean I want to blurt out my private life to you. No, thank you.
Fair enough.
Enjoy your supper, Maple. Puts down Olivia for the tourist job she does and then defends her to Deirdre. Well, and it's also like, You're running the museum. Like, you are capitalizing off of tourists, too. Come on, Tegan. Just giving people a random liquid and asking them to drink it. Not cool. Do you know Lauren Holtz?
Owner of
Luminous Infusions, resident of the Hathorn Estate Carriage House. So you know her? Yes, I represent her. How's the case going? Well, not well. And I also can't tell you anything because of confidentiality.
With Lauren. She mentioned
you have a key to the Hathorn house. Here you go. Don't lose it.
See you later.
Also, knock before you enter my office. Fine. Give truth serum to our favorite lady. I wonder if can I give it to, like, the judge?
As you know, I want
to investigate the crime scene. Can you give me the code to the keypad? I thought Carson got care of that, but oh well.
I'm sorry. Maybe we can have tea later. I'm in the middle of something right now.
It's not tea, it's... Never mind. I'll let you get back to your work.
That was so awkward.
Should I know what this is?
It's a truth serum. Made according to a Luminous Infusions recipe.
What are you doing with your hands?
Right, that new age stuff.
More like old age, actually.
If that will be all, I'd like to get back to work now.
Of course. Sorry, don't mind me.
Why are they always moving? Why can't they stand still? What are they doing with their hands? I'm so tired. Ugh.
Hi, Nancy.
See you later.
Can I give you the truth serum? You jerk.
So what's that now?
The newest in crime-solving technology. A truth serum.
What? Is this how you plan on catching the arsonist?
Maybe. Dare to try?
No offense, but no. It's a little creepy.
It's a lot creepy, actually.
No offense taken. I was just kidding. An herbal mixture like this doesn't prove anything, and wouldn't hold up in a court of law.
Right. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, why is our character now facing the wrong way? Why is she staring into the hay?
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Why are we staring at the hay? Too much caffeine. It's true. Get permission for further investigation. Do we have to call our dad again? I thought he figured this out for us.
Ma'am, how's my...
Hey,
of course.
I need to investigate inside the Salem courthouse.
I need to investigate. Call the judge and get permission. We already asked him this. Why did this not work? Oh, maybe because the game didn't save properly? I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? Let's go into the cemetery. She asks the hay. Justice for protester girl. Greetings, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? This game is exhausting. Like, this game is just physically draining. It's so bad. It makes me so tired. Because it's just like, why? Why are you so bad? How are you so bad?
Huh.
Also have a pumpkin, Lauren. I carved it just for you. It's going, ooh. Ooh. Unlock the Hathorn house.
The key should fit, but the door and lock are awry.
Crowbar. Should have just used this in the first place to break the door down.
Locked.
I did unlock it. You gotta unlock it again?
There we go. Now it fits.
Oh, good. Let's open the door. Awry. What an odd thing to say. I will also never forgive the team for there being, like, 2 things to look at in this very house that's supposed to be very spooky.
The walls are still smoldering from the fire. It's making my eyes water. An old secretary desk. Roaring 20s, maybe.
So how did everything in this room burn, but this piece of wooden furniture remains unscathed? Yeah, I don't think so. You're back with chicken souvlaki. Oh, that sounds good.
There's something peculiar about this mirror. Someone painted laurels on the mirror glass. But why?
The house is still on fire. The door and the lock are awry.
An old secretary.
Aha! A secret compartment. That mirror is too clean. Right, there should be soot all over it. Do you remember if it was the original When a Stranger Calls? No, I think it was a remake. I watched it with one of my best friends when we were at a sleepover, and she was like, "Oh, don't worry, it's not that scary. You'll be fine." It was very much not fine. Greetings, Jenna. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? We're on the 2nd day. We just got into the Hathorn house. My dear Lauren, you came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Like a lion, I cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she could be stubborn like an ox. In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you, and on the day of Samhain, we remembered our ancestors. Now I wish for you to choose. Make this house your home or be free of this burden. Forever yours, Francis Tuttle. The will is in the house.
A letter written in Francis Tuttle's own hand.
The will is in the house.
A brand new jacket? Who would leave this behind?
A brand new jacket, eh?
The entire 2nd floor has burned down. It looks
Yes.
unstable. Not going any further than this.
Yep, no fun exploring in the Hathorn house. That's for sure. We wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want some fun exploration in the house of the game that's supposed to be like the cool historical location. Nothing interesting to see here. Pile of books. Dirty windows. Papers on the ground. Whoops.
Dusty.
Can't look at anything in this room. No clues. Just medical equipment.
Francis Tuttle needed this medical machine to stay alive. I wonder what will happen to it now.
I say you and Mr. WizardKitten should watch it. Mr. WizardKitten can watch it and he can tell me what happens. Because after seeing the remake, I was scarred for life, so I don't think I could do it again. Can I, like, look in the pockets?
Oh, hello. A
business card. Olivia Ravencroft's jacket. What would you be doing in the Hathorn house? That's very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Alright, well, I think that's all we have to look at here. Watching and listening to this game. Never attempted it. Genuinely was a script written by aliens. It is not a fun one to attempt, I will say. It really kind of just drags on. And it's sad because there's so much opportunity for it to be so much better than it was. Nothing about this house makes it feel like a historical house rather than a modern house built and furnished to look historical. Exactly. And then half of it just burnt down. Absolutely nothing interesting. Why did she hide her will? That's a good question. Why did she hide the will? What would be the point of hiding the will? Do we find out why? I'm trying to think of a good reason to hide it, but like, is there a good reason to hide it? Let's go with that one.
Done. This looks great.
Nancy, hey.
Talk to you later.
Alright, I have another pumpkin, which is very important. One must always have a pumpkin on their person. If you do not have a pumpkin on your person, you need to go get a pumpkin immediately.
You're back. Great. Let me guess. More questions?
Yeah, she hid it because plot, basically.
I found this jacket.
Oh my gosh, where'd you find it? I've been looking for this.
You've been looking for it? Well, I found it in the Hathorn house, which is super sus, Olivia.
Had your
business card, so I knew it's yours. Here you go.
See you later.
You can have it back. Still super sus. Can you put a pumpkin on Olivia's counter? Oh, did I miss that? I hope whoever wrote this dialogue is nowhere near the 7 keys. Can we put their pumpkin? Oh no, because it's on a black plate instead of an orange one. I think we can only put them on the orange one. Darn. Okay. So no, I don't think we can put any in Olivia's shop. Good eye though. Have to head out. Thank you for an entertaining afternoon stream. So good to see you, Hannah. I truly do always like kind of struggle on these streams because I know that I am being very critical and sassy, and I'm like, is this still as fun for people to watch, or are people getting frustrated with the amount of sass? And I know several of you have said multiple times like, oh no, the sass is what we're here for. It's just one of those things that I'm like, I don't know, am I being too much? I don't want to be too much. I love Nancy Drew, I swear. I promise. Investigate the break-in, get permission, gather alibis. What am I missing? Ooh, am I missing? Yes, we love a roast. It's fun listening. Sass is fun. Here for the sass, Def, not here for this game. This game is not enough by itself. We need the sass. Okay. I will stop listening to the little voice on my head then that says that I'm being too negative, and I will continue to allow the sass to flow freely.
You're all set.
Great. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome. I'm just...
Thanks.
Oh, now I know that. You certainly...
Okay, we're all set. Oh, did we lose this progress? Oh, we must have lost this progress.
No glass on the floor.
From our autosave incident. No glass on the floor. Did we...
A CCTV camera.
There might be footage. Oh. Oh, this is frustrating. Okay, so we got the evidence list. City of Salem. Girl just staring at the hay. This game deserves the sass. Yes, it does. That is true.
No.
No. Okay, I think it was like 6 and 18.
Interesting.
Does Carson's voice actor just sound so done with this script? Was it like 14 or... It was one of these ones. 11?
Interesting. All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused...
All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused witch's claim. Okay. So, now we go tell the judge that. Greetings, Sensei. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Midnight in Salem is going. You know, it's going as well as this game could possibly go. Which is to say that we're just suffering through it. Oh, suffering in Salem. There you go. I should have read the chat more carefully, because you're absolutely right.
What?
Oh, good, the Bitcoin
yes,
conversation again.
about
Oh,
Yep, I already got in there.
As you know,
Okay, anyway,
I
you
want
wanted
to
me...
Oh, yes, about that. Well, you see...
oh.
Fine. I'll look at the post-it
There's a
note.
number written on here.
I already got into the room. Now will you tell me about
I
it?
went through the missing evidence.
I went through the missing evidence. We already did this, and the game froze.
Do you remember?
Oh,
I say.
so practically... Well, you'll need to do it...
Why does he talk so much?
Without.
Well...
I can.
Yeah.
The only thing this game makes you think of is previous games that you wish you were playing now. Exactly. Like the autumn vibes. I'm like, oh, I wish I was playing Waverly.
I'm just trying.
I know it. I was at Salem.
The arson. Oh, I wish I was playing Alibi and Ashes.
Of course. Oh, good.
Right.
Huh.
Okay. Gather alibis. So do I still need to get Alicia's alibi?
Yes. Do you have?
Did you know the break-in was
I
fake?
told.
See you later. Okay, so whose alibi progress did I lose? Did I lose Jason's? Gather alibis for the arson. How's Bitcoin doing these days?
Hi, Nancy.
What's going on?
See you later.
Let me make you hungry. You have fried zucchini stuffed with cheese and garlic sauce. That sounds so good. Ooh, if I hadn't had a giant stack of pancakes, I'd be so hungry right now.
I just have. See you later.
Okay, we don't need it from Lauren. We talked to the judge, we talked to Alicia, we talked to Jason. Do I still need to get it from Tegan and Olivia? I already talked to them. Tegan doesn't have anything else to say to me.
Nancy, hey.
Talk to you
And
later.
I don't think Olivia does. Oh, Damien! I do have to call Damien. I literally said that earlier, too.
Hello?
Is this?
Yeah?
Hi.
Can you confirm her
Right.
Tegan's alibi or whatever?
Yeah, sorry. I work for Alicia. But I've interned for her for.
I work for Alicia. We were watching a movie. I don't know what it was. I'm not real invested in this relationship, to be honest.
Nancy. Talk to you later.
Do I have to go talk to Alicia now about that call? I talked to Olivia, right? Okay, yeah, we did that. Why does he act like he doesn't know who his girlfriend is? I know, all of the conversations are so weird. I have no idea how to do this game.
Tegan.
You need to come here.
Oh, something bad's happened? Okay, I'm on my way.
What happened?
Vandalism, clearly.
How did it come to this?
Sorry, Ned. Come on, let's get inside.
Sorry, Ned. Every single time. I'm gonna put a pumpkin on your doorstep, and then we can have our, like, sad conversation, but give me a second.
Yes.
There you go. Oh yeah, the lighter.
A leopard print.
A leopard print lighter. Justice for Ned. Okay, what's up, Tegan?
So I didn't tell you.
So I didn't tell you everything. It's been really hard. When I started working at the museum, I learned that our family used to be called the Paris family, and we were accusers of witches. We were directly responsible for the death of a lot of people, and I worked for the Accused Witches Association, which is like trying to help the people who were ancestors of accused witches, so it would be super awkward for people to find out that I was a Paris.
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Pumpkin decor simply needed to happen first, right?
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Nancy, I have missed talking to you.
Oh my gosh. I have missed talking to you.
Rationality is inherently irrational.
Right. What's going on?
What's going on? No, the Perry house got vandalized. It's a whole thing.
No, if you have to.
Yeah, we're in the cemetery. We're hunting for ghosts. We'll let you know what we find.
Whatever you say.
That was super
partner.
awkward, Frank. No, I'm not. Yes, it is.
Sure. That
and steady.
All set.
The spectral.
Of course.
Okay, use this thing to find ghosts. It's a super annoying puzzle. Good luck. Frank is so cringy in this conversation. Completely forgot that fact about Tegan. Okay, no, we don't want it to be longer. We want it to be shorter frequencies. No, not longer, shorter. Getting close. Very close. Oh, almost there. I hate this puzzle so much. Why is it the worst thing ever? Oh, now I'm too short.
Found a new cold spot. You should move over there.
On it.
This is the worst puzzle of any Nancy Drew game. Savannah would be ashamed. I found a new hot spot. Also, just the noise that this thing makes is absolutely atrocious. Like, why is it so loud and horrible? Oh, we're getting closer. Smaller, shorter, ever so slightly.
The scanner, but it shows no real signs here. Are you getting any other signals?
Let me check.
Sea of Darkness. Ned, I love you, Nancy. Nancy, I'm not sure how I feel. I'm so glad Adventure Nancy can say that she loves Ned. Chaos Nancy had to say no. Adventure Nancy can say yes. Because that's just too heartbreaking. Where's this location? Is it over here? Are we over here? Here we go. Okay. Why do we even have this puzzle? Longer? Shorter? I feel like it's slightly shorter. Like, slightly. Maybe not? Is it longer? I don't know. I don't know. No, it's definitely longer. Who here got to do calculus and got to do like sine waves and cosine, tangent? I made it all the way through Calc 3 before I changed my major and realized I didn't have to do any calculus for my new major.
Hey, what's this?
What's this?
What is it? What is it? Is it a ghost?
Oh, no. Well, it seems like some sort of machine. But what's a device like this doing in a graveyard? Something's up.
Oh, that's a motion detector. How weird is
a motion detector? Weird. Okay, your ghost finding thing didn't work, so we're gonna do this my way now. I think this game might send me into labor. It's a good thing you have your hospital bag packed then.
Should we really be doing this? I'm already having second thoughts.
Yes, we should. Okay, it's scary. Go ahead. You'll be fine. Such a bad line read. What is this device doing in a small town like this?
Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern.
That wasn't
Innocent
there
Halloween
before.
prank or sinister scare.
In the dark, it can easily be...
In the dark, it's very spooky. In the dark, very spooky. Oh, hi, Joe. Okay, take a drink every time Joe jump scares you. Very true. Oh, what's this?
There's a strange powder on the ground. Ashes. Judging by the remnants, herbs were burnt here.
Like incense? Could be something spiritual, could be something bigger. Let's see what else we find.
You're hiccuping, Milo? Well, good thing we're playing the scariest Nancy Drew game. You'll get a good scare, and it'll scare those hiccups right out of you.
Just thinking about all the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills.
What? That's weird. Okay. Anything else over here? I mean, do we have to say something about this fog machine?
Looky here, an affordable but effective fog machine. Should be able to cover this whole part of the forest in a layer of mist. Whatever happened to good old natural hauntings?
There's nothing natural about our findings here. This reeks of foul play.
Sinister scare. Our neighbors are outside playing with their dog and they keep like screaming, and honestly that keeps scaring me more than anything in this game. That keeps surprising me.
We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property.
So don't. Everything you need to find is right here.
I don't know about this.
Everything you need. Including Joe scaring me every time I turn around.
Rope. This was used to make something move to or from the branches.
Motion detector, fog machine, pumpkin head.
Rope, burnt incense. Well, you finally going to admit you were wrong?
Of course not. All we've proven is that there are no ghosts here.
So you still think ghosts exist?
I think we can't prove they don't not exist.
Say that again?
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove
Yes,
their
Joe
existence.
still thinks ghosts are real. He has thought that for like most of the series. This isn't new.
Linking her to this.
There's got to be
no
evidence
way-
that
but
links
where?
Olivia
Why don't
to
we just
this.
ask
Let's go ask her. What is Caitlin doing playing a bad game like this? I ask myself that every time I click on the icon for this game. I believe so, Ryan. I believe so. Just standing here naming things.
We've got what we came here for.
Next stop, museum.
Hey, before we do this, shouldn't we call Nancy?
What? Why?
Because we're a team. We should check in with her.
Coco Kringle sighting, by the way.
We'll do ours.
Oh, so what is our thing exactly?
Ghost busting.
And it's not ghost busting, we're just snooping. Oh gosh, no. Okay, so if the ghost puzzle is bad, this is
Hey,
atrocious.
Look, a list of mysterious symbols.
Found a strange
A
note.
brochure all about Abigail Hathorne Woodley's life and
Work in
disappearance.
progress. She's clearly important to Olivia. Abigail Hathorne Woodley. Path to Abigail Hathorne Woodley. Dorothy Cromwell, Alexander Bell. Other one. Inspect the coded note. I did inspect the coded note. What else do you want me to inspect?
There's a gravestone map on the back. If this isn't suspicious.
I don't see Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave on here, though. Would have been too easy. No matter, we'll find her.
Greetings, Sam. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? How's the stream going? Well, you know, we're playing Midnight in Salem, so it's going. This one is the worst, not this puzzle. Yeah, I'm not ready for this.
A brochure all about
Follow the map. I don't want to. Burn it. Okay. Well. I believe it's right here. Samuel Sewell.
Box underneath the gravestone?
Wait, I've got this. This
that
is good
a
evidence. Aren't you glad we broke into the museum?
No, not really.
Oh yeah,
Look
I'm
at
definitely
this.
still having fun with you
I'm
all.
going to go ahead and guess that this will decipher the paper we found in the gift shop. Check it out.
It's more of like a existential, whoa.
A decryption device of some sort. Time to put you to good use.
Instead of actual whoa. Oh, we're all having fun, exactly. At first I loved the idea of this puzzle, and then the solution came up and I was so mad. Exactly. Your boyfriend from the other room said, yikes. Your boyfriend gets it, Sam. Okay. So we've got H and... Oh, wait. H, O, and then I think it's 3 lines. So this one, I believe. So we're supposed to select the letters now. G-R-O-C-E. Is it grocery something? Let's see. It's 2...
Got it.
3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slashes. 1, 2, that's 4. Is it that one? Can I count? This one. There we go. I thought it was a R. Thank you very much, Sam. This is my favorite lip color to wear. I love a burgundy lip. Rest. And then 2 slashes. 2 diagonal slashes. Rest. Restock. 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 That's the cross. Wands. Restock wands. Yeah, this puzzle would be cool if it actually, like, led to something. There's a cipher, but it's someone's to-do list. Precisely. Feels like a parody of the mystery genre. That's so true. It does. Solving it for 40 minutes straight because you couldn't see anything on the wheel. I know, it's so teeny. Ugh. Okay, so now we have this, like, squiggly thing. Squiggly. Where's the squiggly? Is this one? No. It sort of looks like... Oh, there it is. Okay, and then it has to line up with the one with 5 on the right. So, like this. Okay, restock wands. We've got 3 on the left. Is this one grocery? If it's an R. Yep, I think it's grocery. Oh. Yep, okay, yep. Grocery. Grocery, S-H-O-P-P-I-N-G. Grocery shopping. G, grocery shopping. There we go. Glad to be back after a misadventure. Oh no, we're supposed to be having adventures, not misadventures. How does everyone feel about the soundtrack of this game? Greetings, Punkfish. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Not this puzzle. Okay, so now we got the little U with the little tail, which is this one, and has to be on the one that has 3 to the left, which I think is right here. Okay, so select letters. I don't remember what this one is. So we've got crisscrossy, I, and then 2 across. In, and we've got like this double cross on the left side. It looks like this? No. Yes? No. It's not this. Is it this? That's a confusing symbol. In inventory. Inventory, just do it. That's what I should write next to all the things I don't want to do on my to-do list. Like this puzzle. The soundtrack might be your least favorite part. It's too repetitive. It makes you feel like you're going a little mad. Yes, I agree. It is extremely repetitive. It's meh. Serviceable, sets the mood, not unique or characteristic at all. Agreed. Never listened to it. Got countless better mood-setting tunes. Exactly. 100%. Don't love the soundtrack, but it wouldn't bother me if you like the game. Right, yeah. If the game itself had anything to offer, I might be more willing to give it a pass. Okay, so we have this. With the 1 to the right. Right there. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 diagonal. What's everyone's favorite Nancy Drew soundtrack? The actual, like, good ones that we do actually like listening to. Cat. M. A. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the right. This one. Okay, it's not an F. Oh, it's on the left. 4 on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Cat maintenance? Waverly. I will bop to the Waverly soundtrack all day long. Last Train, Deception. Last Train. That's so hard. I know it's so hard. Ghost Dogs, Deception, Old Clock. Danger at Deception Island. Shadow Ranch, Ghost Dogs. They're all honestly so good. I love the music in the games. Sea of Darkness. I think it's Gooba and Jetpack who have been doing the ambiance videos, and they're so good. I am obsessed with those. Or like the mindfulness ones. Like whoever did the sound design on the Nancy Drew games really knew what they were doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's that. Okay. Cat maintenance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it get? Get. Oh, it's get something from L. Get. Yes, those are the best. They're so good. Sea of Darkness also makes you cry. It's so good. That was your misadventure? You just got back from a bike ride. You were going to buy cooking supplies at the thrift store. Your bike and backpack were not enough to carry a giant slow cooker. Oh no. Yeah, it's the theme song and Elizabeth sang it. So good. Absolutely iconic. Okay, get... What am I getting from Lauren? 1, 2, 3. Get is it stuff? No. Get stock? Stock? Get stock from L.
I cracked it. Look here.
Cracked it.
Cool. Let me see. Oh,
Love
this
both
is just
of
a
them,
list
Ryan.
of chores.
It's dated tonight. Get stock from L?
Lauren Holt.
Joe, hold still.
Oh, hey, take it easy there, fellas. What's the rush?
Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What?
We found Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave.
What are you talking about? It's not here.
Why are you going through my stuff? I don't know. I think he is.
This tastes really good.
A little late for high tea, but it's good quality.
Frank's not much of a connoisseur.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. It's just a bit strong.
Don't worry about it. Lauren's got some of the best stuff. She gets it from all over the world. Although I usually use the mail order service. She is not my biggest fan. Today was an exception.
You're dodging our question.
I am.
Abigail Hathorne Woodley's ghost.
I am?
Oh, yeah. Okay, look. I may have helped stimulate everyone's imaginations a little. You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe. But it seems like you're doing it to keep people
What I
away
did
from the
isn't
Hathorne
illegal.
house.
Yeah, what are you trying to hide?
Me? Nothing. What, are you saying that I burned down the Hathorne house?
Maybe.
Well, no. We wouldn't make an accusation like that unless we had actual evidence.
What evidence do you need? She's guilty.
Okay, wait a minute. I'll admit,
Why does Joe keep going back to that stance?
For tourists and the like, but there's actually a real ghost here. Lauren saw it.
No. No, you can't have it both ways.
Joe, calm down.
I am calm. Don't say that. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Shh, do you hear it?
Hear... Shh. Hear what? I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Who is it? Who's there?
Where?
There. Right there. Right there.
I don't...
Ghost. I didn't see it coming.
A ghost.
In the cemetery.
Are you serious? You're serious.
Yeah, you saw it too, Nancy. I am calm, he yells. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Okay, can you describe to me what you saw? Just like you said, they're ghosts. They're real. We all saw it.
Looked like a woman to me.
To be fair,
Someone saw a
It was a
woman.
man. That's not
Someone
who
saw
I
a man.
Wow.
None of them saw
Wait,
the same thing.
You saw a woman.
They all saw an apparition. They
You
were all
never believe.
hallucinating.
Oh, please, Olivia. You never
Olivia,
believed
you've
in
never believed in ghosts. It's all theater. You're making it
Isn't that
up.
what-
History is different than legend.
It's no legend, Tegan.
It's not a
All
legend.
three
We
of
all
us-
saw something. Stop invalidating our fear. Hate the jump scares and immediately cutting to black. Can't digest the moment. Exactly. It's like the timing is so poorly done. Did you find anything else at the cemetery?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah,
I was
Olivia's
bringing
been
up
doing
the-
fake hauntings and like
Are you
really playing
serious?
things up, and Tegan is
Scaring
really annoyed at
Get
that
over
and thinks
yourself,
it's really
Tegan.
overblown.
No one gets scared or hurt in a
No one gets scared or
museum.
hurt in a museum.
That's the
Museums
point.
are better
Everyone
than
enough.
theater, Olivia.
Yeah, well, where is she?
She's in her room.
They just got off a
Did
boat.
you happen to see the red spray paint on
Yeah,
our house?
did you happen to see the vandalism on our house?
Olivia, what you saw? No, it was real.
No, it was real. The thing that happened in the cemetery isn't something I set up. Did you track down any new leads for the arsonist?
Okay, I'll go first.
The evidence seems to be indicating that someone is lying about their alibi.
Didn't you interview everyone?
Yes, everyone
Nancy.
except for May, but
May
May
is
is protecting someone and won't share her
Olivia,
alibi, but I'll try again tomorrow.
She said she might be late.
Huh. What?
May's out, she said she'd be late. Or Deirdre's out late. Somebody's out late. Oh, I don't have a pumpkin. Can't put a pumpkin in my room. Is this where it's like, yep, this is so annoying to me. It's raining in one window, not raining in the other window. Rain? No rain. Rain? No rain. I'm glad you guys appreciate the speed runs through the dialogue. Plan over breakfast. I know the fact that we can't snoop through May's room is an absolute travesty. Were/are any of you stickers on door people? How did you guys decorate your childhood rooms? I had so many like Disney Channel posters. I had the Sprouse twins, Zac Efron. I had those little like glow-in-the-dark stars that you could put on the ceiling. Professional speedrunner. Worse than the missing curtain. How do you miss something like that? I know, it's so annoying.
Nancy!
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, a Night in the Woods stickers.
What time did you get home last night?
I'd like to just eat my breakfast without being interrogated.
Yes,
Is that
Jenna.
okay with everyone? I've already answered a
Okay,
litany of-
Deirdre.
Okay.
Fill us in. Oh, you don't want to? Oh, that's
definitely
annoying. By the way, there's a
no.
will, but we don't know where it is.
None of this helps
And it might have
May.
even burned up in the
We
fire.
should
Who
still try-
knows? I visited the Hathorn
visit-
house.
I
I found Olivia's
Olivia's been
jacket, which
involved
is a
with some
huge
She
clue.
was working.
Her alibi is that she was working. We still don't have May's alibi. Can't say much positive about this game. You can make jack-o'-lanterns. Exactly. That's about the only positive. Couple of Barbie and Winx posters. Could never do posters as a kid. Felt like you were being watched. I totally get that. That makes sense. Well, they saw it. They saw the
And a
ghost.
novelistic paranormal.
You
They
mean
saw
that-
ghosts.
Okay.
Olivia.
Olivia also
Except
saw the
she claims to
ghosts.
have-
Well, there you have it.
But they
She
can't all
sees
agree on
some-
what
I
they
don't
saw.
think so, Deirdre.
Ergo.
She was really scared.
Therefore,
No, sorry. Not ergo. Ergut. Your hand.
Ergot poisoning. You think you were ergot poisoning?
More than one person.
That's why we all had pins and
Hallucinations,
needles in our
faster
hands
than
and
pins
feet, and why we all
wait,
hallucinated.
In this
What?
town,
How did we ingest
report the
ergot? How would
symptoms
that
map.
happen?
Oh.
That
There's
doesn't
a
make any
theory that the
sense.
accusers of the Salem witch trials
That
were
used to be a thing for
causes
witchcraft too,
hallucination.
where
I had
they
an acai super
may have
muscle
ingested
builder smoothie for
ergot
lunch
and
yesterday.
hallucinated
I
and
did-
seen
I don't
weird
know.
things, and so they started
But
accusing
I'd like
people
to
of
see if there are any
witchcraft.
sources of
Good idea.
But let's see
I'll
if we
start
can
with the
find
judge.
ergot sources in
I should
town.
finally be able to get this
We also need to
CCTV.
access
What I
the
will-
security
time is running-
footage. Time is running out. Nesquik stickers. Love that. Dinosaur stickers. K-pop posters. Excellent. Ooh, beaded curtains. I always wanted beaded curtains. I use them in The Sims all the time to, like, let my inner teen out. Oh, hi, Deirdre. Definitely was not expecting to see you there. Oh, there you are again. Wow, you are staying close. Love the spark notes. Into town we go. Yay, purple. Oh, the protesters are gone.
Ladies.
Boy, boy, boy.
So, what's up? You guys
You want directions or a date? You want to go on a date? Seem to hang out a lot in the square.
It's a good
Yeah.
vantage point of.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
I like to
can
look
see
at
the
everybody in the
can't-
town.
Yeah. You can see a lot of
So did you see?
No.
Did you
because
see
I wasn't-
anything?
What
No,
kind-
because I was
what
working for
errand?
Alicia,
Look,
running errands and stuff. She'll confirm it. Do you know May Perry?
What? May?
Yeah, I know May. What does she have to do
Because
with
she's
any of
going to be
this?
arrested
She's
for
probably
these
going to be
crimes.
What are
arrested
you
unless
talking
people
about?
start
That's
talking.
ridiculous.
There's no way she has
no-
anything to
Wait.
do with any of this.
Do you know May?
Oh, you like know May?
do.
Yeah.
We know she
do you
doesn't
talk to
have
her?
anything to do with
She doesn't
these
have anything to
crimes,
do with these crimes, but everyone thinks she
does.
does.
And that's good.
Well,
Well, that's too bad. I don't want that to happen. Did you give Deirdre her pancake? I don't think I did. Here, have a pancake.
Did you seriously cook this for me? What am I to you?
A friend who likes cats?
Oh. Huh. There's actually a cat on here. It is kind of nice of you. Not unexpected, but still. Now please stop looking at me like that before I barf from all your positive friendship energy.
What am I to you? Yes, it's days old. Here's my old pancake, pocket pancake. Also, here's a truth serum.
What's that? Some sort of potion?
It's supposedly a truth serum. I made it myself with Lauren's help.
Yeah, right. Like those work.
We won't know unless we try it.
We? I'm not drinking that.
So you don't believe it works, but are too scared to try?
All right, give me that. We'll both take a sip, okay?
Ooh,
Fine
snap.
by me. I don't feel any different.
No surprise there. The clever Nancy Drew hoodwinked by magical potions.
You think I'm clever?
You're the brightest girl I know. No! Wait, that came out wrong. I meant to say, I admire the way you... I wish I was more...
I think you're intelligent too, Deirdre. You make a great private investigator.
Enough! I'm done with this conversation!
Stop complimenting me. I don't want to compliment you. Is Nancy leading on Deirdre and Frank? Apparently. Never seen this dialogue exchange. Yeah, Adventure Nancy's gonna try and truth serum as many people as possible. Select shape. I'm just gonna like randomly pick now. There you go. He looks
Done.
happy.
This looks...
Okay. How about a truth serum, Tegan?
Oh, what have you got there? Herbs of some kind? You've been to Luminous Infusions.
Yeah, I helped Lauren out at the shop. It's a truth serum, allegedly.
Allegedly, right. I'm sorry, but I can't take this seriously. I hope you're making progress clearing May's name.
Of course, yes. I'm on it.
No, I'm just screwing around in the tea shop. I'm not doing any work, actually. You got me. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and give it to Frank and Joe.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation?
Talk to you later.
Gotta get Frank to admit that he's hopelessly in love. This navigation.
How are you feeling, Olivia?
I didn't sleep at all last night.
She didn't sleep at all. She still has the ghost in her
Yeah.
head, and she has pins and needles. We think you were poisoned by ergot.
It's
Ergot.
a fungus.
It's a fungus. What did you eat yesterday?
Just
Well, I had
Breakfast
a
cantaloupe,
cantaloupe,
lunch
and then I
kale
had
me
lunch
crazy.
Uh-huh.
Kale salad, chickpeas, raisins.
Kale
not very-
salad.
No.
Anything to
Any
drink?
Coffee at breakfast.
Coffee,
fair trade.
smoothie, and tea.
Was a
Matcha.
Well,
Where's the water?
Where's the water from?
The water.
It was just
Normal faucet water.
faucet
Some people
water.
filter. I don't have the
Some
time.
people filter. I don't
Lauren
have
has the
time.
best
Besides,
matcha. You can tell it's
who's
unfiltered.
Lauren's?
Lauren's
I
faucet.
went to try
Went
to
to talk to her about the
ghosts.
ghosts.
She made me tea.
We shared tea,
So
then I
you
shared him
all
with the Hardy
drank-
Boys. We all drank tea, and then we all
Talk to you
hallucinated.
later.
Tegan, maybe you could make progress on clearing May's
How are you
name,
feel-
right?
I didn't expect.
Not
Talk to
trying
you
to talk
later.
to you again. I'm trying to get away from you. Do you want a truth serum?
That doesn't look like one of my witchy souvenirs.
It's not. It's a truth potion I mixed at Luminous Infusions.
If you're interested in Salem memorabilia, you should have a look around my shop.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Characters just stand there acting weird. The ergot is obviously in Nancy's pocket pancakes. That would make so much sense. It's just been growing in her pockets. Fungi. Would love a game about working in Lauren's tea shop. I would, yeah, a game centered around like tea That sounds wonderful. Any other ghost witnesses? Just Frank and Joe.
How's
Slow.
How's
Just a
business?
couple of
Lauren
questions,
feels
Lauren.
awful. We need to talk about the ghosts
Wait,
you've
I'm sorry.
seen.
You're not
I'm
fooling
sorry.
us. This modern apothecary.
Deirdre, why are you like going after Lauren? I spent an entire day in the town archives,
Hi,
okay?
Deirdre. Your family's
Your been here a long time. You're related to Tituba.
Tituba
Aha!
is kind of famous
Tituba's
around
famous
here.
around here as the first accused
Who else
witch.
knows this?
Who else knows this? You do, Nancy. You found it in her notebook.
So I've never brought it up.
I'm not part of the accused witches organization.
We used to be friends.
Tegan and I
don't
used to be
know why you think this is
friends.
some sort of
She knows that my
amazing
ancestor was
revelation.
Tituba.
Tegan works at the museum.
She knows that her ancestor
knows
owned
that my
Tituba.
Great.
What happened in your
great
ancestors' lives mattered then and still matters now,
And
but the
she
fact that
knows
Tegan and I
that
aren't friends has
Tituba-
nothing to do with the
It gives you
past.
motive.
It gives you motive.
Because you-
So
I
you
don't
started a
care at
fire
all
because of the
about being
past. This game. We need to talk about the ghosts you've seen. I already said that. What do you want to
I'm
know?
talking to her.
I'm not talking to you anymore,
You've
Deirdre.
seen them.
So you've seen them. Abigail Hathorne Woodley?
John
Yes.
Hathorne?
Yes.
John Hathorne,
And
I've seen
Tituba?
Tituba, Francis
And
Tuttle, Judge
Francis-
Sewell. I've seen a lot of ghosts. What do you know about Urgot?
Why do you?
Why are you being?
Why are?
Enough.
You two.
Asking because we believe the ghost
We believe the ghost sightings might be related to
I had a
Urgot.
break-in a few weeks
Lauren
ago.
had a break-in. They
Of
took all your
course.
Urgot.
Why do you ask?
We think that
We think the ghost-related
sightings
sightings are related to Urgot poisoning. What did you eat
Do you mind-
yesterday?
I do mind.
Give me.
It's okay. Just tell us.
No, she's gluten-free, so
Not
no
to my
grains.
knowledge.
Anything to
Tap
drink?
water.
Tea. No, tap water.
Talk to you later.
Is that all?
I have a couple more.
Yes.
I have a couple more questions. Deirdre,
don't like
chill
her.
out.
Yeah, you made that clear.
She knows the Paris family history. She's motivated to stop Tegan from achieving her goals with the AW organism.
There's a way to go about doing.
She has a motive and you were being real, like, overbearing with it. Even if she does have a motive, that's not how we go about it, Deirdre. Called the tea thing as soon as you got offered free tea. You're like, it's the tea. Marcella Moon, Curse of the Black Cat. I don't think I have heard of that. Is it a mystery? Nobel Peace Prize for dialogue summary. Oh my goodness, did I miss something great? Wait, no need to answer. The shade. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, I think that was all the ghost witnesses. Was it not? Who else do we still need to interview? I don't think there's anyone. But we do want to review the CCTV footage.
Through the halls.
I've just realized that
This case has taken a turn. Intentional poisoning has a goal to eliminate the target. Someone was trying to kill us.
You really think this was intentional?
You really think this was intentional and not accidental? Yes, we think it was on
Olivia,
purpose.
You know what all these people have?
You know what all these people have in common?
They're all witches.
They're all
or
witches.
I'm saying.
It's Salem. Which, again, just kind of means nothing.
Can I help you?
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Yes. You can use this on the evidence room computer.
Yeah, I found.
Of course you did.
Run along. I never followed up with you two about what you were doing on the day that AW evidence was stolen.
You know,
Nancy, this detective thing is really sweet and all, but we're in the middle of something really important, okay?
Handing over half.
What?
It's our own.
But you
We're gonna
work for
turn
Lauren.
the Hathorne house into a museum.
90 days before she's
We're
evicted,
kicking Lauren
which is
out.
90
She's
more
got
than she
90
would
more
have
days
had.
than she
And
would
May?
have
What
if it
about
wasn't
May,
for
Karen?
me. What
won't
about
discuss
May?
this. It's an
Can't talk
active
about it.
so-
It's an
Come on.
active criminal investigation. What grade did this game get? A big
Okay,
ol'
distract
F.
me, Drew. So I don't go back in there and smash.
With what?
Tell me some inane detail. I know. Tell me what Ned said when you.
Oh shoot! I totally.
Oh, I never
You
called
forgot?
Ned back. Do you even want a boyfriend? No, not really.
Yes.
If I'm being
You know
honest, I'm
I'm
too
a
busy for
Shut-
one.
No, come on. You're in no.
Maybe.
I think you'd hate that.
That
I know.
Hi, baby.
How's my favorite daughter doing?
only daughter.
Coming over.
That too. You okay? How's the case coming along?
Not well.
Come here.
I have a bunch of alibis, but I'm missing something. Then there's the Book of Apologies that's been stolen, and the arson, and a break-in at the courthouse.
Hey, slow down.
Let's focus on one person at a time. Who's on your list?
Oh gosh, do we have to talk to him about all of this? I want to talk about Jason Danforth. He's a piece of work,
Claimants against,
and he's dodging
Money is always-
questions.
but
Hi.
And
Come here.
she's been person.
She could
I don't care about this conversation at all. We're just rehashing literally everything we've learned so far, and there's absolutely no reason we need to tell Carson.
I know. Can I pick you up? Careful, you're gonna knock over the green screen with your table. Gonna knock it over. Oh, you want that, will we? No. Oh, yeah.
That is the plan, Kelsey. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Boy, if you come to get hair all over my black t-shirt, that's so nice of you, so thoughtful.
Way too many people involved in this mystery. So true. I can't put my hand down to click on the mouse because Mel's foot is being supported. And she doesn't like to be unsupported.
Isn't you right? You're so particular, aren't you? How about you lay on my lap, huh? How about we hang out? Yes. Easy comfy right here.
Tegan Perry run.
Exactly. But
What?
being
There's a wo- she's
good at
she also pushes
that.
There's Lauren Holt. She's the close.
Oh, any number of reasons.
Well,
By burn.
Judge, look,
Well, look.
which would be
Could be about the.
Alicia.
Yeah. Huh.
You almost missed Queen Mel.
Talk to you later.
Still got her tail.
Thanks.
I think I discovered one inconsistency in your case. Jason Danforth wasn't with Alicia Cole the day the AW evidence was stolen. I talked to Alicia for a few hours, including during the time of the burglary.
You have the times nailed down.
Danforth mentioned them when we talked about getting the Book of Apologies.
Thanks, Dad. This is super helpful. Nice work.
It's all you, kiddo. Let me know how it goes. Good luck.
Watch the CCTV footage.
Well, I think Jason is lying to us. I'm hoping the CCTV footage will prove it.
Bad news. The footage isn't sorted. We need to put it together in a timeline.
Never play Midnight Salem. But why, Skylarville? It's just such a good time. It's so fun.
You don't need to leave. You can stay right here. Yes. I have so much cat hair on my shirt now.
Okay. Let's see. Remove frame. So we have Cam entrance at 0. Cam Danforth room. Cam Alicia room. Evidence room. Outside courtroom. Men's room. Ladies room.
Creepy.
Hallway. Okay. So if we have the entrance. So we need something at 0 that has somebody the entire time in frame. This puzzle hurts my brain. Does this game at least have a good ending? No. No, it does not. Oh my gosh, the cat hair. Okay, Cam, Alicia room. Nobody in sight there, except Judge Danforth, I think. Evidence room. The judge is like, oh no! Outside. Okay. Courtroom. Nothing happening in the courtroom. I hate this computer. Men's room. Jason comes in and changes. Ladies' room. Nothing happens in here. The culprit reveal is your favorite part. Hallway. And yeah, okay. So, outside. We got Jason at 0. And then hopefully at 1, we have Jason at 1. At 2, he's in the hallway. At 3, he must be in the men's room. Yep, there he is. 4, 5, 6, there he goes. Hallway and 7. Evidence room at 8. Evidence room at 9. Hallway at 10. Yep, I think so. Entrance at 11. Outside at 12. Outside at 13. Outside at 14, getting into a pink car. And
Yes.
15.
Let's see. It's a shame we can't make out the perp's face.
Perp?
What? Isn't that what you call them?
Suspect, Deirdre. This isn't a crime show.
Well, I kind of like using it. Maybe that's my calling card. And yours is, well, whatever it is that you do.
Thanks.
For what?
I think that's the first compliment you've ever given me. It's not a very good one, but I'll take it.
Don't get used to it,
Is
Drew.
it even remotely
Come
a
on.
compliment?
This car looks like our best lead.
I swear I saw one just like this parked outside the courthouse. We should check it out.
Ah. Interview ghost witnesses. Yeah, literally not a compliment at all. What is this?
A demolition offer for the Hathorn house.
A demolition offer for the Hathorn house. Why would Alicia have this? Because she wants to demolish the Hathorn house.
This looks like some kind of map. The requested section of the Salem Waterworks. Marked an access point.
Marked access point. Why would Alicia have this? We marked an access point as per your request. It's like on see-through paper. Let's put it on a map. Colonial property law. Vacuum domicilium. English property law based on natural, civic, and common law was not the law of the colonies. Settlements viewed the laws of land ownership as a religious right. In the 1500s, it was determined that making improvements on the land, such as clearing, tilling, enclosing, or building structures, gave rights to the individual working the land. Legal doctrines required European settlers to have a form of the legally recognizable claim. Many Europeans recognized the New World as a vacuum domicilium, empty dwelling, that provided the basis for the claim to legal title of vacant land. Vacuum domicilium was an accepted rule invoked only when the governing council refused to certify de facto land sales between American Aboriginals and individual colonists. The earliest documented occurrences are in the private journals and reminiscences of Governor John Winthrop of the Massachusetts Bay Colony, serving intermittently from 1630 to 1648. In 1633, the court ordered that the American Aboriginals had a just right to such lands that they possessed and improved by subduing the same. The condition demanded was actual occupation by tillage. The accepted rule was vacuum domicilium cedit occupanti. Plymouth devoted several necks of land to the Aboriginals and pronounced them inalienable. Lands were considered vacant when they were determined to be void of people, and the soil was vacant, lacking permanent structures that were inhabitable. Then by law, the land was vacuum domicilium. Case study, Hathorn House Estate. I don't think I've ever read this book. In 1626, the land for the Hathorn House Estate was settled and granted to the Hathorn family by the Massachusetts Bay Colony Charter. The land was vacant and had no permanent structures. Land was granted legally for the purpose of settlement in Salem, established 1626. Once the Hathorn house had been built and was habitable and the land fenced, it was fully owned by the Hathorn family. It has since been passed down from generation to generation. Vacuum domicilium laws state that the land needs to have permanent structures in order for the land to be held in the Hathorn line of ownership. The land must be formally passed down to family or by the will of right or lawful purchase and sale of property in order to change hands. Without a Hathorn family heir or a proper will, the property reverts back to vacuum domicilium. There must, at the time of release of the land, be a main structure that is fully inhabitable, fencing, and the main structure must be inhabited. So this means if you burn it down, then vacuum domicilium goes into effect, basically. Motive. What kind of giant margins are these? Why is there evidence in a small office like this?
A map of Salem. Let's see here. If I align the waterworks map properly, I should be able to figure out which area it represents.
Quite. Can you rotate it? Yeah, okay, good. Because I think, let's see, where is the Hathorn house? It's supposed to be in the woods or something. Is it? No, it's not down here. I don't think it's up here. Oh, here we go. We marked an access point per your request. There we go.
The Hathorn house. I need to know
what's at that mark. Urget! Where's Urget? Still weirded out by the fact that Nancy's new voice actor shares her name with your cousin. That's funny.
Ladies.
Ladies. You weren't working for Alicia on the day the evidence was stolen. Yes, I was.
What?
Jason. We confirmed that Alicia was alone.
Serious crimes have been committed.
Alicia doesn't owe you anything, so you should really just confess now.
Jason.
I must have just...
I was doing errands by myself.
See you later.
Okay, bye. Let's go talk to the judge and Alicia.
Can I help you?
Yes?
Can I help
No? Yes? No? Yes, no, maybe so? Okay, apparently not. Fine. Didn't want to talk to you anyway. Jason is kinda hot, just kinda. The vest helps. Is he wearing a vest? Is everyone literally wearing a vest in this game? Yes, he is wearing a vest. Okay, we interviewed the ghost witnesses, and now we need to go confirm... Oh yeah, ghost witnesses, Frank and Joe. Oh, hi, Ned.
Nancy?
Ned! Oh, I'm so glad to hear your voice.
Well, you know,
we haven't been talking much lately. I know, you're just so busy, and now I'm so busy.
Can we go on vacation?
Let's go on vacation together.
Yeah, I know.
On your next break, will we go on vacation together? No excuses. Deirdre convinced me it's a really good idea.
I'm actually really glad that you picked
I really
up.
wanted to have a longer conversation with you about...
Nancy,
oh, it's
Hang
Frank!
on a
Interrupting.
second, guys. You know, we will.
Let's have that conversation
But I
about
think
everything.
now's not a good time.
But now's not a good time, of
Listen, I
course.
understand. It means a lot that you're trying. I just want you to be safe.
I just want you to be
I don't
safe.
wanna
It
worry
means
you
that you're
with the
trying.
details.
I don't want to
This
worry you with the
case has been
details. This
crazy,
case has
but
been
I'm working with
crazy. I'm
some
working
good
with some good
Never heard you
people.
talk like this.
This
No,
is a
no,
scary
no.
case. No, the
The
Hardy
Hardy-
Boys are here.
Oh,
It's totally
really?
fine.
Yeah.
Both of them are there, including Frank.
Nan,
Yeah?
I love
Who,
you.
like...
I love you too.
Oh,
Talk
we're
soon.
saying I love you now. Too bad Frank loves us too. Hey. Is everything okay? I don't know. May seemed distant this morning. I don't know what to do. We'll figure it out. I'm sure this is tough for her. Can I skip this? Yeah, I was thinking maybe there was something I should do. Try not to do anything rash. We'll get to the bottom of this, I promise. Yeah, thanks. Hey, Frank, want a truth serum?
What's that?
Lauren calls this a truth serum.
What? That sounds silly. Something like that doesn't exist.
So you don't mind giving it a go?
Who, me? No, I'd rather not. Sorry.
Joe?
Cool. What is it?
A truth potion. Made it myself at Luminous Infusions.
Whoa. Now we can catch the Hathorn House culprit in no time.
I haven't made enough to test it out on everybody in Salem.
Can I try it?
Sure, go ahead.
Tastes... like tea leaves. So, what happens next? Am I forced to tell the truth now? Wait, but I always tell the truth. How do we know if it worked?
I guess we'll never know.
Spill the tea, Frank. Ned C or Francie? I will always be a Ned stan. I think Ned's a really good guy. Have a pancake.
You like Ghost, right?
Well, like is a strong word, but extremely interesting is completely appropriate.
Have a look at this.
What? A ghost on a Johnny cake? Did this appear on its own? Did you find a ghost chef?
No, silly, I made it. For you.
Oh, okay, I guess ghosts wouldn't really appear on your dinner. Thanks.
It's a pancake. Breakfast.
Hey, Frank, this is for you.
For me? Really? That's, so nice of you. I'll eat it right away.
No need to rush. Just thought you could enjoy a snack in between ghost bustings.
Thanks. Yeah, working with Joe can be a handful sometimes, but there's always something fun going on at least. Full of surprises.
Ha 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 ha. What's the ship name for Deirdre and Nancy? Is it like DDC? Deirdrancy? I love Ned, but not for Nancy. A new challenger approaches. Yeah, Frank is crutching hard. Dancy? That would work. Dancy.
This is taking too long.
It's actual science.
Ghost hunting in...
Science. Well, you find anything?
I've been testing the soil.
We're testing the
various...
soil. We can't find any poison. Let's backtrack. What did you guys eat and drink around the time of the ghost appearance? We had tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking for Olivia Ravencroft. We drank matcha.
She had just
we both drank it. She just gotten it from
Lawrence. See you later.
Find the source of the ergot poisoning. And I'm pretty sure I have a good idea where it goes. Is the TV show better or worse than this game? Good question. I actually have not seen the TV show. Which Nancy Drew movie do we all prefer? I honestly really like the one with Emma Roberts. This bush looks strange.
Someone has been here recently. Ha! It's rusted shut.
Good thing I have this can of Rust Begone that I've been carrying around since the first day.
Metal, stay calm. Get yourself some Rust Begone.
No. Nope. Love the Emma Roberts one. One with Emma Roberts is the best, but you like them all. Only saw the 2007 one. It was cute. That was cringe. It was so cringe.
These spots. It's covered in ergot fungus.
I found the ergot poisoning. Guys, I did it.
What are you doing?
We found this in your water supply.
It's you.
You're trying to poison me. Are you putting it in my supply? No, we're taking it out,
Alicia
Lauren.
Alicia
has been poisoning you. She's trying to get you out of your house. It's a whole thing.
Tegan? Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
May's gone? What? Okay, we better go find her. Only seen the Emma Roberts one. In elementary, used to watch it like every day. Yes. Deirdre's standing there. Okay. Newspaper article?
May's juvenile record. How
the paper just printed May's juvie record. Misdemeanor graffiti, shoplifting, defacement of a historical monument. Notorious local troublemaker May Perry has been on everyone's mind lately as the most likely suspect of the tragic Hathorne House fire. The judicial system stands helpless as the youth of Salem is corrupted by vandalistic tendencies. May Perry, now revealed as a descendant of the Paris family who sentenced innocents to death during the Salem witch trials, is unsurprisingly the main suspect of the recent arson. She has a history of fire-related destruction. Many will remember the night she set fire to a shed before she had even turned 10 years old. While the shed-burning incidents happened before she was old enough to stand charged, there have been many other incidents since then that reveal her destructive nature. Through some thorough digging, we can all now see the spotted past of this delinquent. Misdemeanor, 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 felony. Perry's juvenile record shows a clear lack of respect for property and its value. When the police and judges refuse to do their jobs, the watch will be there to do it for them. With this, we hope that a resolution to the Hathorn House case will be reached promptly and decisively. What an awful newspaper. Is it bad that whenever you burn something, you sing the chorus of We Are Young? May sues and wins a small fortune.
She didn't leave a note.
She didn't leave a note, she just left. Do you have any idea why she would leave?
They
published her juvenile record. We swore we had it expunged, but someone found it.
Yeah.
And now she's missing. May never gave an alibi because she was protecting someone. Who could it have been? Jason Danforth.
Yeah. May
May doesn't seem to be Jason's type. Before she disappeared, I read through her phone. She left it in the living room. They used to be friends, but apparently they're still keeping in touch. We suspect Alicia Cole was poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply. It's possible she was also involved with the fire.
Set Hathorn House on fire.
Oh, you were the one who set Hathorn House on fire. Oh, it was an accident.
Francis's will. I looked
You were looking for the will. You looked everywhere and you couldn't find it, so you started tearing the place apart. You knocked over the candle you were using, and whoosh, burst the house into flames. May didn't say something.
I'm so sorry, Deirdre. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna let her take the fall for it. I don't know what I was thinking bringing you into this. What did I think was going to happen?
Please. If you find her,
you should do that anyway.
I'll turn myself in if you find May.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Were you planning on having May take the fall for this? After everything that's happened to her. I was hoping it would all just fix itself, blow over. They have nothing on her, so they can't blame her for it. I thought we could just move on, but she wouldn't give an alibi, and I don't get why. And you didn't want to risk your work for AW.
Deirdre, is there any info?
I know she has secret hiding places around town.
She has secret hiding places. We'll find her. Let's throw Tegan in jail again.
The storm got worse. Really? As if we need more rain right now.
We're going wherever May is, rain or not. This isn't going to stop us, right?
Right.
That information would have been helpful at least a day or two ago.
What's going on?
Long story, but Tegan set fire to the Hathorn house and May is missing.
What?
I need you and Joe to just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Our first arrest.
Private detectives can't arrest people.
Citizen's arrest.
Wait, you're going out looking for her? The storm is getting bad, Nance.
Time's up. I need to set these wrongs right.
Be careful.
When am I not?
No, I didn't know it was Tegan because there was literally no evidence to suggest that it would have been Tegan.
Nah, I've had enough of this.
What?
Us? We don't work well together. Everything about this is wrong.
What are you talking about? We just solved the crime.
I called you because I needed you to connect with May to prevent this
I wanted you to connect with May, but she ran
couldn't.
away.
She was avoiding me.
The one thing I wanted from you, you couldn't deliver.
Deirdre, that's not fair.
You know what? It's fine. If we split up, we have a better chance of finding her. Agreed?
Well, I guess so.
And that's just bad mystery writing. If there were no clues that suggested that it was Tegan who burned down the Hathorn house, bad mystery writing. Even if it was Tegan's jacket that we found there, that would have been better. Find clues about May's disappearance. Oh look, her phone. I found it.
This? May forgot her phone.
This part is so weird. Like, why are we fighting right now? Hey, what's up? Gonna head out of the house. Wait, seriously? It burned. Exactly. You wanna come? Hello? No? You know I don't go there. Right. Thought you'd be over it now. The house is barely standing. Sorry. Just think you'd get over it if you came with once. It's a cool place. Think about it. Hey, you okay? Saw the papers. What do you think? Want to meet up? I'm going into hiding. Meet me there. In this weather? Hey, you there? I'm coming over. Meet me outside, okay? Okay, so Jason took May to their secret hideout. Okay, the Hardy Boys are watching Tegan carefully. May wasn't trying to take the fall for Tegan, but the thief in Austria. Oh, hello.
Hey, detective lady. You shouldn't be out in the rain.
What are you doing out here, Jason?
What are you doing out here, Jason? I'm looking for May. You know where she is. Bring me there. You were supposed to connect to a total stranger, not solve the crime.
You never mentioned her.
Since when do I have to tell you everything?
Do you know she's missing?
She's not missing.
She told me she was hiding. I know where she is.
All right, get up. I have to go.
You're going to kick me out in the rain? Wait. There is something in here.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna rifle through your glove compartment. Oh, hey, I found a plane ticket. This is super sus.
Bingo.
Yo, what do you think you're doing?
Rifling through your
You can get out
stuff.
of my car now. Man, the storm's bad.
Huh. This is interesting.
Turns out we were in Austria at the same time. Weird. You went to Mosam Castle. You stole the book. Hey, how'd you do that? Who bought the tickets? You didn't pay for that. Alicia bought it. So you flew to Austria to steal the Book of Apologies. Yes. And you saw me there. Does Alicia have the book? No. I kept it somewhere safe. I don't have it. I'm hiding it. Am I supposed to believe Alicia is behind this? Do you want proof? Yes.
Why though?
I don't have proof. It's my word against hers. She threatened me. Why would Alicia do this? No idea. She never told me. Did you steal the AW evidence too?
I want my lawyer.
I want my lawyer. Who's your lawyer? It's Alicia. She's not gonna help you.
Yeah. And then
What's the point? Your dad's gonna kill you? Yes, probably.
You need to tell me where she is, Jason.
In the tunnels, underneath.
Thank you, Jason.
May's in the tunnel. Promise me you'll help her. I'll tell Deirdre.
Hi. You've reached the phone of private investigator Deirdre Shannon.
Deirdre wants us to leave a voicemail. Okay, we'll call Frank instead.
Yeah?
You heard?
No.
Well, I know where.
I know where May is. She's underneath Salem. I'm gonna go find her.
Hey.
We're here. What do you need us to do?
We could get umbrellas, or...
Joe!
Or
Why are
just
there so
stand
many
here and wait
tunnels
for
in these
instructions.
games?
Jason's.
Did you?
We don't have any flashlights. Good thing we have candles that somehow still work in the rain. Look at all these candles that are just perfectly fine in the rain. Bring light into the darkness. Where's my phone? I'll open up way into the tunnels. I have a lighter. Where'd my lighter go? I totally had a lighter. Where'd my lighter go? I have a pumpkin. Does that count? Where'd it go? That's no fair. I totally had a lighter. Okay, well I think I have to go into Olivia's shop. Hey Nancy, sorry got your number off Tegan. Hey, is Olivia, please come talk to me at the shop museum. Sorry for bad spelling, too much cola. Okay, no worries, come by. Thanks. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. She's so hyper. Because she had soda. Ha ha ha. So many tunnels in a small town like this?
The Salem Museum. Prime address for local history.
Yeah, I must have lost the lighter when the game glitched, which is very frustrating. Because I think it's easier to solve later if you have the lighter. And I think the lighter is optional.
Hey, Nancy.
Olivia.
Hey, Nancy. I'm done with tea. Now I'm just drinking pop. And now I'm like super hyped up.
Hey, yes. Can you give this to Tegan for me?
Can you give this to Tegan to remind her we're good friends? Sure.
Oh, thank you.
Found Olivia's photo. It's May in the background. May was part of the coven.
This looks like the one I found before. Wait, it's not the same. There's someone else here. Younger, looks like they're hiding. Who is that?
Doesn't look like they're hiding. They're in the broad open. It's not hiding.
Hey, Olivia. Can I?
Sure, yeah.
Can I borrow a lamp? Cool, thank you. To be honest, I mildly like the humor in this game. Sure. It's just not for me. Your data went awry for a moment. Kind of like the texting, just wish we could be the ones to select a response. That's true, that would make it better. I opened up the secret passageway.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Whoa, that's a
deep dark hole. Okay, hi Deirdre,
Hey
what do you
guys,
want?
Hold on one sec. Hey.
I'm at the entrance to the tunnels. I'm going down there.
It's okay.
Deirdre says she hasn't been fair to Nancy, and she's right. We don't see eye to eye. The arson that caused Maze burns. I was supposed to watch her that night. She left and I didn't even notice. I was babysitting her, didn't even think twice. We were all just kids. We all made mistakes. And we keep beating ourselves up for them.
Well, come on.
Let's use our cell phone flashlights. Got your pancakes, yay! What kind,
Need to make sure
Brienne?
we don't get lost down here. One misstep and we might never get out.
Deep breaths. We have direction.
We have directions to follow, apparently. Okay, north.
This doesn't seem right.
What do you mean it doesn't seem right? Oh, are we supposed to go west? Well, if this was north, this is west. Okay. South.
This seems right.
West. North. North. West.
We're on track.
North. North. How did we get these directions? Where did these come from? Can somebody explain that to me? Chocolate chip. Love it. East. East. East.
Getting closer.
So wait, if we're facing east, then this is south.
Oh no. Should look at May's directions more closely.
Are we supposed to keep going east? East?
Ah! Ow! My ears! I'm deaf.
Sorry, that one got away.
Hey.
What?
Ah!
Jeez.
Ah! It looks like he's at the dentist. Oh, they're on May's phone.
We're on.
Wait. And
Our
that
cell phones don't work down here. It could be May.
Okay.
We don't know what else the banging is, so we might as well just follow it.
Joe! If you guys get in trouble, just scream. I'll be able to hear you.
Very funny.
Yep.
Careful.
I always
Yep,
am.
I always am. No, you're not. You're definitely not always careful, Nancy. Follow the AW carvings.
Hey, check this out. Nice.
Okay, so we follow the AW carvings.
Found it.
Aha, okay.
Got it.
Follow the AW carvings.
Nice.
Joe.
Yes, Frank?
So we're wading through this water.
Yeah.
And it's in tunnels?
I know what you're asking.
The tunnels are filling up with water. Rather not think about it. Okay, we go this way.
Got it.
This way.
Nice.
Okay. Aha! Interesting. Up we go. Very nice, very nice.
I'll handle. Hi, my name is Frank Hardy.
Do you need help? Doesn't
Deirdre,
anyone answer their phone anymore? The door is locked. I'm being crushed. Get in here fast.
Hold on, Deirdre.
Hold on, Deirdre. We're coming. We gotta fix this key first. Okay, I have to go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, and then we will solve this puzzle. We're getting fairly close to the ending at this point. This is the part where they decided that having puzzles in a mystery game is actually something that might be fun. So here we go. Here we go. I'll be right back.
Hurry! Ow! It hurts! hurt! Hey, what's taking so long? Hey, what's taking so long? Ow, it hurts. Hurry! Hurry! Hey, what's taking so long?
I didn't realize Deirdre would. Oh no. I didn't realize she would be complaining. Oh my gosh. You're welcome, you guys. You got Deirdre. Deirdre complains.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Okay. Let's try this one. How about this one? Oh, okay, well that one goes there. This one. How about this one?
Ow, it hurts.
How about this one? Okay, so apparently this one? I guess not. Are there any that I didn't try here? Oh, there we go. Okay. So these all work. What if I swap these two? There we go. Okay, what if I swap these two?
Hurry!
And these two.
This has to be all of them.
Here we
right?
go.
Sure. Now let's get on with this strange door.
She's been calling to you. Icosahedron.
It's some sort of lock. I've never seen it keep. Come on, get them all in there.
Is that even possible? I mean, look at them.
Hey guys, I can't take this much longer. What's the holdup?
It's a weird key, Deirdre. Sorry. Why are there several
Got
key
it.
pieces
We're
in a
coming
small
in.
town like this? Yeah, I don't mind that puzzle either. That's a legitimate puzzle.
Grab her! Grab her! What the heck are you doing down here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Are you okay?
My leg. It's just bruised, I think. I'll be fine.
I thought you were dying.
Well, I could have died if you hadn't saved me. I would have been trapped down here for days and starved to death.
Where are we?
We're in Hathorn House. I came here to try and find the will. That was a secret entrance. The rain is really doing a number on what's left of the place. I managed to get past the stairs, but that bookcase? Well, I'm just glad you two were here. Who knew that old furniture is really heavy?
Not for me. Man strength.
Yeah, right. It was all worth it.
You know, Secret room. I bet you this is where Abigail was kept. Imagine all the bad memories of this place.
That's not all. Look down.
I don't mind this puzzle either. Favorite would be the Johnny cakes probably, or the herbs if I had to pick. I also don't mind this puzzle.
Hey, I think I found something.
Compendium of Constellations.
Ah, it's a riddle. We need this to figure out which buttons to press.
Man strength.
Probably.
The Compendium of Constellations, Seasons, and Beyond. We all know life to have as many facets as there are stars. Like water, it flows and changes with the passing of time. Any life can transcend its boundaries, and with fiery passion become something different. Anger and lust, like fire raging, is not enough to find fulfillment. Settling down into the stillness and safety of a home, like the resting earth below, is of equal value. Yet the unburdened will move again, for after rest comes the temptation of adventure. Like the air that surrounds us, we all long to feel free. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo. Leo is among the most easily recognizable due to its many bright stars. We had this conversation last stream, but what's everyone's sun signs? Virgo, Libra, Scorpius, Sagittarius, Capricornus, Aquarius, Pisces. Yule is a festival of fire during the winter solstice, celebrating the coming return of the light. Beginning with the year's first feast, the days will grow gradually longer until the sun's power reaches its peak during the summer solstice. Ooh, a couple of Virgos. Sun sign. Yes, that's the sign that most people know. It's the one based on your day of birth. Ow, it hurts, said with no emotion. Lots of Virgos today. Scorpio, Libra. Yeah, your birth sign. There's also like your moon sign and your rising sign, but in order to know that, you have to have your exact time and location of birth, and so most people only know their sun sign. Leo, no clue what that means. Honestly, I'm a Leo too, and sometimes I don't know either. Leo, Aries, Gemini, Cancer, Aquarius, couple Aquarians. I mean, the sun is a star, so you could also call it your star sign. Marking the beginning of spring, Imbolc celebrates the end of winter and is held halfway between the winter solstice and the spring equinox. Oscara, commonly known as the Bonfire Festival, is a celebration of the radiant dawn, of light ablaze. It is the spring equinox in the northern hemisphere, where light and dark meets in perfect balance. Celebrated on May 1st, Beltane marks the halfway point between the spring equinox and the summer solstice. This is the time for livestock to be released upon summer pastures, a time for passion and fertility. Lita, perhaps among the oldest of traditions, gives praise to the summer solstice. As the seasons offer the longest day of the year, the sun's light fuels the growth of crops and strengthens the coming harvests. We just had the summer solstice not too long ago. Couple more Geminis, Cancer. On the cross-quarter day of the summer solstice and the autumn equinox, Lunacid marks the beginning of the northern hemisphere's harvest season, as it is customary to cut the first crop under a solemn ritual, burying it on a high hill as an offering to the earth. Oh, it is customary. On the autumn equinox, Mabon heralds the oncoming darkness as the day and night are again in equal strength. This is the second of the 3 harvest festivals. Make sure the storages are full and prepared. Samhain marks the end of the harvest season and the beginning of winter. It is the year's final cross-quarter day, now halfway from the autumn equinox to the winter solstice. Have the final feast of the year and hope you live to see the next. Oh, that's grim. Have a final feast and hope you live to see the next one.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a
puzzle.
Look around, Frank.
Okay, and we have the letter from Francis Tuttle. Which, how did Frank end up with this? I'm amazed the stream is still going. I left to go eat dinner. This game is so long. We're coming up on the 5th hour with not... I guess we're getting close to the end. But we still got a ways to go. That's kind of sad, to be honest. Okay. You came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Midwinter, brightest day. Midwinter and brightest day. Is the spring equinox. harvest season, the beginning of winter. Winter solstice celebrates the end of winter. During the winter solstice, beginning with the year's first feast, and it will gradually grow longer until the sun's power reaches its peak. Coming of the bonfire. Spring equinox. Halfway point between the spring equinox and summer. So this is spring, spring to summer, summer, summer to fall, fall, winter. It is the now halfway from the autumn equinox to the winter solstice. Halfway from the autumn equinox to the winter solstice. So if we're in the middle of winter, would that not be Yule? This puzzle always confuses me. I like this puzzle, but it confuses me. Close to the end, but long dialogue. And then brightest day would be the summer solstice, I believe. Gives praise to the summer solstice. As the seasons offers the longest day of the year, the sun's light fuels the growth of crops. Okay, so Yule and then Lita came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest.
They moved down.
Yes, we all saw it.
This machine is awesome.
And then we have, like a lion, I cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she could be stubborn like an ox. So Leo and Taurus. Leo is this one. Taurus is this one.
Another circle bites the dust.
Let's figure out the next one.
Okay. Maybe it's the dates that I always get mixed up on. In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you, and on the day of Samhain, we remembered our ancestors. The day the spring stirs, so that would probably be like the spring equinox, and then on the day of Samhain. Samhain marks the end of the harvest season and the beginning of winter. It is the year's final cross quarter day, now halfway from the autumn equinox to the winter solstice. Have the final feast of the year and hope you live to see the next. The year's final cross quarter day. So that would be halfway from the autumn equinox to the winter solstice. The winter solstice is in December, or is it in November? And the summer solstice just happened in late June. It's like June 21st. So what do we need? In the month where spring stirs. Halfway point between the spring equinox, so before May 1st. Commonly known as the Bonfire Festival, is a celebration of the radiant dawn. It is the spring equinox, so right before May 1st. So we have 5-1. So it'd be like, no, 4:30 wouldn't be it. Is it 3:21? It doesn't say no. Are there any games you felt were too short or too long? Definitely too short. I wish the Haunted Carousel was longer. I wish Secret of the Old Clock was longer. Like, had it more fleshed out. And on the day of Samhain. So, this is the summer solstice. Then this would be Lunacid. So 1, 2, 3. After that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so not that one.
What are you doing? Don't do that!
Is Samhain on Halloween? Your birthday's on one of the dates of the puzzle? That's so fun. Okay, so if Beltane is May 1st... Ostara is the spring equinox. Imbolc is the end of winter and is held halfway between the winter solstice and the spring equinox. Yule is the festival of fire and is the winter solstice. So the winter solstice would be, this is this summer and this is the winter solstice. So if we have the winter solstice, we then would have 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Spring stirs and Samhain. So if this is the winter solstice, we have 1 and then 2. Is it spring stirs? In the month where spring stirs. Well, that could also be Imbolc. The beginning of winter is held halfway between the winter solstice and the spring equinox. Okay, so it's either 1 or 2 after Yule. And then Samhain is 1, 2, 3 after summer. So let's say this one and this one.
This is going pretty good, actually.
There we go.
Did you ever doubt us?
Don't answer that.
And then, now I wish for you to choose, make this house your home or to be free of this burden. Home or free of the burden? Home or free? Settling down into the stillness and safety of home like the resting earth, or be unburdened. So upside down, striped triangle, upright, striped triangle.
We did it!
There.
Good job, everyone.
Yes, perfect. Now, take more time to celebrate, and we'll have the ceiling joining us.
Oh.
Whoa.
I'm sorry you have to go through this game. Thank you so much for the compliment as well. I appreciate it.
A house?
Within the house.
A house within the house. Oh.
Something moved. This is so exciting.
It's a puzzle. For my Lauren,
well,
we found the
what
will.
It's
Francis Tuttle's will.
It's right through here. I know it.
Oh no.
May? May! Come on, hurry. May!
Oh dear.
May?
Joe's excited to play house. Playing house is quite fun.
May? Can you hear me?
My head.
You were unconscious.
I'm okay.
Can anyone explain why she was
You have a
unconscious?
concussion. I'm gonna move you over to the wall, okay?
Okay. Okay. Ah!
Like, why? Why was she unconscious? What happened? Something, sense of danger.
Where did you find me?
Jason, your sister is really worried about you.
I'm sure she is. We need to get out of here.
Wait, not yet.
Jason told me he brought a book down here and I need to find it. Do you know where it is? If it's here, just look for it.
Clothes, food, some money. At least one of them was planning to get out of Salem. Wonder if it was supposed to be a one-way trip.
Nancy says out loud to May, sitting there. Waverly Academy of Arts. Dear May Perry, on behalf of the Waverly Academy of Arts, I'm pleased to offer you our congratulations. So again, like, I'm confused. How old is May? Is she a high schooler? Is she going to Waverly? Why is her art in this room? Apparently this is where she does her art. Was she spray painting in an enclosed, unvented room underground? Something to do with the culprit? I don't know. Also, yeah, I have so many unanswered questions. So many inconsistencies.
Jason and May must have stayed here often. It's like an
actual hideout.
Jason and May.
Okay.
Movies, bands, they really made themselves at home.
Yeah, it's like a clubhouse. It's fun, Nancy. You know, fun. That thing that you don't do. Mona Lisa book.
What's this old chest doing here? This isn't a chest.
It's a puzzle box. Okay. Maybe she's transferring late? She could be. Is this the only reference to a past Nancy Drew game in Midnight in Salem? There is a pumpkin carving of Charlotte from Ghost of Thornton Hall at the Perry house. There are Cocoa Kringles around. But there's not a lot. Definitely fewer than normal. Okay, so I need a notch and a rounded... Can we rotate these? No, we can't. Okay, that helps. A notch and a rounded. So this has to go here, because that's the only one. Hold to rotate camera. They referenced your favorite game. They did. Yeah, this is an okay puzzle too. Again, if they like actually included the puzzles, it's not that bad. They just needed to do it more. Okay, there's 2 that could go. Oh, 3 that could go here. Quite a few that could go here, actually. Any of the like little triangles on the left. I think this is the only one. And then there's like the sticky outy triangle on the left, which I think this is the only one. And then I need a round nook, which I think this is the only one. Okay. And then is there a round one on the right-hand side? There's this one. But nope, it doesn't work there, so it has to be this one. Then there has to be a little triangle on the right, which could be, it has to be this one. Why are there drawers in a small room like this? And then I think this is the only other triangle on the right, and then the other rounded. This one. And then these are the ones that are actually, honestly, more confusing because all of these are just squares. So we have 2 empty nooks. Could be this one, could be this one. I'm gonna go with this one. Empty nook on the bottom, 2 nooks on the side. Which could be, like, any of them, practically. Let's go with that one. Let's go with that one. Empty nook. Oh, no, with one on the... Okay, let's try this one. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Oh, it has a triangle. What? What? I'm so confused. Did I just switch them? There we go. And... Aha! I feel like that was just lucky.
The Book of Apologies. To think I had to follow you all the way from Austria to finally get you back.
Sounds great. Really. Are you done yet?
All right, May. Let's get out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so. Nancy, thank you.
No problem.
Why though? Why did you come down here for me? I don't deserve it.
You know what? You don't deserve any of this. Neither did those people back in 1692. They were victims. So are you. So I'm breaking the cycle. I hope.
Thanks.
Throwback to that historical mystery that we sort of forgot about.
We're just going to leave her down there?
She can take care of herself.
Is that what you told yourself when you climbed down into a burned-out house on your own? What would have happened if we hadn't come along?
We have to get this will to the judge by the end of the day. Otherwise, this whole thing was for naught.
And if Nancy and May are stuck in those tunnels much longer, we'll have some actual deaths on our hands.
And if we go down there, it's going to be all of us.
Isn't May why we're here? Isn't she why Nancy's here?
The only reason I got into this case was because I care about my cousin, okay? But this is what we have to do. Believe me, I don't want anything to happen to May.
Or Nancy.
Or Nancy either. Fine. I'm trying to do one right thing in this whole mess. Every turn we've been lied to, and I am sick of being lied to. Now I am taking this to the judge's office because that is what Nancy would want me to do. Listen, I may not always be her biggest fan, but if there's anything I know about her, it's that she is going to get herself and May out of the tunnels safely. So you can either come with me and wait for Nancy, or get lost down in the tunnels. Your choice.
I hope you're right.
You shouldn't have been in Austria, right? There was no reason to have that be the plot. Greetings, Candace. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Newt and Nancy Drew have...
It's flooding.
For the Nancy Drew games from playing the Scholastic I Spy games as a kid, even cannot handle the #1 scariest game in Salem. It's similar, simultaneously too much and not enough.
Out of here? I don't know.
Yeah, I will say that as a longtime Nancy Drew fan, I feel like Midnight in Salem is not a helpful mystery for getting new people into the series.
Just keep moving. Stop at your leg. Don't worry about me.
Okay, so the ghost is leading us all the wrong ways. Oh, well, I just got lucky and went the right way. So yeah, to new Nancy Drew fans, check out the whole series. There's lots of goodies in there.
Where are we? What is this place? I can't see a thing. Are you okay? Please, no. What's the matter? Talk to me. Why did you bring me here? What do you mean? You saw them. They're coming, and now we're trapped. Who's coming? What do you mean? They know what I did.
You're going to die here, you know.
What did you do? What did she do? None of this makes sense.
I don't understand. What do you think you did that's so bad?
They cursed me. That's what they're saying. For what I did. For the fire. Don't you hear them? They really had powers, and now I'll get what I deserve.
What fire? You didn't do it.
Are you saying you caused the Hathorn house fire? Tegan told me.
Tegan shouldn't be speaking to you. You don't listen. You don't care about us. You just made everything worse. Now we're going to die here, and you don't even understand the fire. I deserve it. Me, not her. What I did, I deserve it.
What'd you do?
I'm listening. What about the fire don't I understand?
I nearly killed them. That's why the witches are here for me. They almost died. The coven really called them, and they've been here ever since that night.
You're not talking about the Hathorn house fire. You mean the first fire. The coven. That's what Tegan, Lauren, and Olivia called themselves?
Yes. And they would meet
in that shed. I saw a picture.
Said they were going to contact Salem's ghosts at midnight, but I couldn't come because I was a little kid. Your stupid coven. I told them witches die in Salem. And I almost...
You wanted to scare them.
I snuck out. Past Deirdre. I hid inside the shed. Made noises. Scratches.
Did they have lit candles?
Yes. They ran away and knocked one over. It's slammed the door shut behind them.
You almost died, and you took the blame. So this is why they don't talk to each other. I'm so sorry.
It was my fault! If I hadn't... That's why they're coming for me. The witches. I can hear them.
Listen, the water is poisoned. It's been making us see things that aren't there. There are no ghosts. And as for it being your fault... It was an accident. You were all just kids trying to stay out of trouble. You're covering up for Tegan again, but there's no need now. She just wants you home safe.
It's not real? You promise?
I promise. Can we try to find a way out now? And will you please rest your hurt leg?
Yes, please. To both.
So she thinks that Olivia, Lauren, and Tegan, like, conjured ghosts of witches past to get back at her? Even though none of them have ever, like, said or indicated anything like that?
Looks like an old oil lantern. If only there's a match. Should try to light up this cavern as much as possible before
I don't know. Do you have a lighter?
What?
May, do you have a lighter on you?
What, you smoke?
Only when I'm on fire.
Haha.
Of course.
Did you get this when you got your injury?
Not that hard to work that one out, I guess. I think it was Olivia's. I don't know why I took it. So I wouldn't forget, I guess.
Seems like a good reason to hold on to it. And it has a cool design.
I am addicted to animal prints.
We all have our vices.
Let me guess yours. Chocolate milk?
You are feeling better. Maybe I'll tell you mine after we get out of here.
These conversations are weird.
May, have you ever been in this room before?
Yeah. I was here years ago. With Jason. This is where we met after his dad said we couldn't hang out anymore. Until it got blocked off. It's a dead end. There's a wooden panel over there. Wasn't finished.
Other way.
6 candles, a lantern, those AW symbols. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You remember all that detail from a room you could barely see?
Is that strange?
Good strange. Very few people are able to remember details like that, especially from so long ago.
I guess I never thought much about it.
A mystery for another time. What was that about a panel?
It made my scars. There's something about it. I couldn't figure it out. Can you just get us out of here?
Do you think Nancy's vice is Cocoa Kringle bars?
There. That's better.
Hold on to the lighter, Nancy. Got lots of candles to light.
Could try lighting it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to do.
Got it. Bet this fits into the panel.
I bet it does.
I am just the shadow. Shadow of what?
Gotta sneeze. Oh!
Abigail Woodley's sign. Should look more closely.
Should look more closely? Okay, look more closely, Nancy.
Aha! Not as elegant as my lockpicks, but just as handy.
Thank you, Ray Marie. Ignoring Ned is her vice. Greetings, Gray. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
Still works. Wonder how long it's been down here.
Okay.
Wow, it's beautiful. This must have been made by Abigail. Amazing how intricate she designed this.
That is pretty amazing.
Now we're getting somewhere.
This is not the other piece, but we use this to, like, chip away at the wall, don't we? Okay. We're supposed to choose the correct brick, aren't we?
This doesn't feel right.
I know, but what choice do we have?
No, you don't understand. I know this sounds strange, but the accident. Ever since it happened, I could feel bad things before they happen.
Like premonitions?
Yeah. My scar, it hurts. It hurt right before the tunnel collapsed, and it hurts now. Look, this isn't some ergot hallucination. I'm telling the truth. And I'm telling you that if you tamper with these bricks, we could be in danger, okay? Do you believe me?
Yes, I believe you. I just mean, I don't think it's premonitions. You have this amazing, maybe even photographic memory and a sharp mind. I think you just process warning signs faster than anyone else can.
And the pain?
I don't know. High sensitivity to air pressure, maybe?
I used to think I was cursed.
That I can't believe. But I will be careful with the wall.
Thanks for believing me.
Does she have to comment on everything? Trying too hard, game. Okay, so I will be careful with the wall, but I don't really understand how I'm supposed to know which one, because it's A, W, right? Like it's the shapes. But how am I supposed to know which one? I am just a shadow. I am just a shadow. So is there one that's like cast in shadow? Or one that is a shadow? Do I hold this up to the lamp?
Huh.
Or these are shadows of each other?
This box can open, but I can't force it.
Put the paper over the candle?
Something's different about the note.
There you go. This one. Okay. So, this one?
Here goes nothing. Whew. It's the right one. Got it. That...
Okay.
It fits. It's covered in a thick layer of dust.
Should wipe it clean. House flipper dusting.
Yes.
Okay. So we're supposed to make these mirrors of each other. That one's supposed to go there. That one's supposed to go there. That one's supposed to go there. Why won't it work? It's like kitty wampus. It's super annoying. I don't understand. It does seem to be running well on whatever computer WizardKitten is using. I have a very high-end gaming PC, and that's the only reason it's running well. On every other computer I've tried it on, it lags atrociously. So basically you need like the highest end models for this game to work, which is not how an indie game should be played. I don't understand why this piece refuses to function. It, like, every time I move this one then gets stuck. Another reason not to buy this game. This and the labyrinth puzzle were so advertised for the game. What am I doing wrong? There. Finally. Why was that so annoying?
So there's something behind this panel. Just need to unlock it.
Oh, good thing I have a key that I found all the way in Austria. That's super... Oh, yeah, no, I did find this all the way in Austria. Jason dropped it.
Please be a door, please be a door.
Good thing I have this.
You actually did it. Let's get out of here.
I did actually do it. Oof. What's happening? What's going on? What the heck was
Deirdre!
that?
See, boys? You look dirty.
I'm fine. We need to see the judge, now.
Yeah, us too. We found the
will. No need to recap. Let's go.
Nancy, are you all right?
Deirdre, can you, Frank, and Joe wait in the hallway? Don't
No.
let anyone... Judge.
What?
It's
Yes, is it a...
Maybe.
Judge, we've been here
It's
all
urgent.
You're not going-
We've been here all night. Alicia, you're not going anywhere, perp.
Miss Cole
Has been the perpetrator of multiple crimes, including attempted
Murder.
murder.
And
This is very cute.
I have proof.
We have proof
And
it's all
it's
related
all
to the
related to
Hathorn
the
house,
Hathorn
the future of which
Future
rests
of
in
which
Alicia's
rests in
hands,
your
so we
hands.
should, you
What?
should hear me out.
You can't be serious. Judge,
We have
Judge,
spent
this is
most of
ridiculous.
This evening going over all possibilities for how to decide the...
unbelievable.
So he's gonna hear us out. Alicia has been poisoning Lauren Holt's water
Alicia,
supply.
After interviewing Lauren Holt,
We
and
interviewed
experiencing
Lauren.
some
She's been having negative side effects.
from
We had
That
negative
would
side
explain
effects when
my
we
car-
drank
She
her
locked
ergot
months
water.
ago. And that woman wasn't her mother. Give me a break.
Also,
How
you're
do you
super
know that
manipulative.
ergot causes
You said
Ergot
she was
causes erratic
poisoned.
behavior.
Would that affect anyone's behavior?
That you know how ergot...
I'm not answering these questions. I
happen to be well versed in biology. That's how I know what ergot does. Duh. Doesn't everyone know that?
Is what Nancy's saying
Is what Nancy's saying true? Of course, I have a map of the Hathorn house's water plans.
You were going to...
I was providing my client, Lauren.
You were going to
with
try
that
and demolish
option.
Hathorn
Yes.
House. The house is
What
worth a
about
lot of
flooding the
money.
tunnels under...
I was here.
Your coat looked... and muddy shoes.
Water is wet. Are you satisfied with the ridiculousness of this yet?
Yeah, you've been
How much
outside.
It all does seem
Is that all you have? Alicia was responsible for stealing AW
Alicia was
evidence from your office.
I spoke with your son, Jason.
She forced Jason to do it.
Alicia lent Jason her...
So what it actually sounds like is that
Jason took my car, stole the evidence, and somehow I'm to blame. How did he have access to your car? You gave him the keys? How did he have access to the evidence
Look here,
room?
on the wall. An access code. Apologies.
Oh, because the judge is careless, that's why.
I found this in 10 seconds.
You left it out for anyone to see.
Miss Cole,
So obviously he
anything
could get in, so it's your son that's the culprit. Alicia was behind the theft of the Book of Apologies. She's never been to Europe, but you know who has been to Europe? Your son. She paid for his ticket. And she definitely ordered Jason to do it. He has financial problems, so he couldn't have done it himself. He's badly in
How
debt.
did he buy a first-class round trip?
And Alicia's been
Because
using
I
that
paid
against
him for
him.
doing errands for
I admit, I don't know how we...
Call the airline. You can
Call the
use
airline, you can use the plane ticket reference number.
Call the airline.
They should be able to
They
check
should be
the
able to check
payment.
the
I bet
payment.
it was paid by Alicia
I
Cole.
bet you it was paid by...
He obvious.
So,
Stole your credit
you
card. So you admit that your
your
card was
car-
used to
I-
make the purchases. You
If
didn't
the
say
card is
that.
still active,
If the card is
doubt
still
that he
active, I
stole
doubt
it.
he stole it.
Thousands
How large
of
is this
dollars?
purchase? Thousands of dollars. This
Miss
is
Cole,
exhausting.
If this was a court of law and the police were asking for probable cause, I'd be hard-pressed not to allow it. Do you have anything to say?
I told him to get rid of those tickets. You know, Your Honor, your son is a real idiot. Truly, a world-class moron. He couldn't even follow simple instructions. I would have had better luck writing them in crayon. And this? Seriously? This is the kind of stuff I have to deal with? I went to law school. I have 3 degrees. And now I have an arsonist, 2 ghost hunters, a wannabe detective, and her assistant.
Hey, what? No!
Trying to screw up my plans.
All the people you pointed out are the reason you're going down.
No.
The reason I am going down is that this stupid little town is stuck in the past. Oh, my great-great-great-great-grandmother was accused as a witch. I want repayment because I'm lazy. She loved me so much that I want this disgusting ruin of a house for free so I can run my luminous vegan tea grocery store. That is what pathetic looks like. A bunch of whining, moaning little people whose worldview is infinitesimally small.
Why, Alicia?
Why? Because I wanted to do something for this town. I care about Salem more than all the Olivias and Tegans and Laurens combined. I care the most.
Delusional.
We should have leveled that old house a long time ago and built new houses. With all that land, we could have a real community here.
I can't skip this one, unfortunately.
We could bring in new business that isn't completely reliant on stupid, scary stuff. I am talking about economic development on a level which Salem has never even seen.
And who would be the owner of these new houses?
Well, after knowing this case inside out, it wouldn't be hard for me to get the land out of the grasp of the state. After all I've done for this community, some recompense is in order.
So, you're saying you poisoned Lauren so you could build and own a housing complex?
Do you realize how much money is in real estate? And give me a break. I was just scaring her. I told you I know about biology. She was never in any real danger.
Alicia, I saw the ergot in the water valve. There is absolutely no way you could control the dosage that Lauren ingested. You could have done irreparable damage.
So what? I live here. I work here. I am a member of this community. This town needs me.
No, it doesn't.
I already have the papers, and I am taking them to the state office. And none of you are going to stop me. Because you can't prove anything. There's no legal heir to the Hathorn estate. And none of the evidence Detective Girl brought up will stick.
So you admit to all of it?
Yes. Now get out of my way.
The police are on their way. You can wait here for them to arrive.
This is unbelievable. I only wanted to make Salem...
This is highly disturbing. I am shocked. Very shocked at what has occurred here. Miss Cole will be held accountable for her crimes. I will make sure of it. But as much as it pains me to admit, she is right. We do not have a legal heir.
Yes, we do.
Literally her complaining the whole time. I'm doing this for Salem. You're literally doing all of it for you. You're not fooling anyone. My goodness. I agree, Judge. This is highly disturbing. And it's still going. This ending alone takes like half an hour of just listening to these people droll on and on and on. Okay, anyway. According to the Book of Apologies and Francis Tuttle's will, Lauren Holt is the legal owner of the Hathorn House estate. We also discovered that she is a descendant of Tituba. She's not part of the AW organization, but she is a descendant of an accused witch. And so you present Lauren with an option to have the accused witches help rebuild her house. And in payment, they get a portion of the house to be used for a museum and such. She doesn't live in the house, doubt she could afford to rebuild it, so maybe you could help her out.
Okay.
No one forgave me when I made a mistake.
May had nothing
to do with the fire.
Because I have
a confession from the person who did. Tegan Perry is responsible for the fire, but she didn't do it intentionally. So we're not Chaos Nancy, we're Adventure Nancy. Tegan Perry is responsible for the fire.
Tegan Perry is responsible for the fire.
But it was an accident.
Yes.
She went over there to look for the will, knocked over a candle.
I'm afraid I can't just take...
Yes.
Yeah, Tegan will give a testimony.
The house is going to be demolished anyway.
The house is going to be demolished.
This has been a very tough time for everyone.
Agreed.
Because it's in a horrible state. Did you ever interview May? Did you ever get a statement from her? Did you ever, like, treat her...
So you just assumed she was
fairly?
Guilty of the crime?
Did you just assume she was guilty? Yes, you did. You thought she was guilty. You treated her accordingly. You have also been a horrible person.
Nancy,
maybe not as horrible as Alicia, but you've definitely still been
made
awful.
This poor girl's life a living nightmare.
She was a
because of
kid.
something she did
You're a
when
jerk.
She was young.
Can you imagine what this does to her
This
family?
town has a history of judges
This town has a history of judges being mean, and you should stop doing that too.
But my concerns are not unfounded.
You think Jason is a screw-up now? What would have happened if he had been friends with her? They've been friends the whole time, Judge.
A judge is
They hang out in
supposed to
tunnels
judge
under the
people on
town,
their
and you had no
actions
idea. Welcome back, Catherine. There's the Ghost of Thornton Hall pumpkin. Say goodbye. Okay, goodbye.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
For what?
We always promised that a secret was
What was
the
this?
most important thing in the world, and
Is there a
we would
fly?
never break it. And I did.
You saved my life. If Nancy hadn't found me, well...
I'm gonna be gone for a while. I'm running
There's
away.
a good person. You may go
Or I'm
away.
getting arrested, one or the other.
Yeah,
But I still
come on.
like you. Yes, I have listened to Speak Now Taylor's version. Was listening to it all this morning. Swatting bugs. This song in here. Hey, never thought I'd say this. I'm happy you came. Just a bit.
Celebration party. No.
Party's the best part. Thanks for coming to Salem. Thanks for going out of your way. Sorry I was a jerk.
I'm going to art school.
I'm going to art school. I'm really excited. Thanks for being awesome, Nancy Drew. Woo!
So,
Ready to leave? Not the house, Salem. Are you ready to leave? Maybe we should keep working together.
I can handle.
Maybe I'll keep complimenting you even. Who knows?
You didn't have to.
What?
I told the truth.
200 hours community service.
200 hours of community
What was that?
service.
Street art.
Which street art?
I think you know her. Do you ever remorse for not sticking up for my sister? I'll probably be dealing with that for the rest of my
She's
life.
going to fly away. Remorse for not sticking up for my sister?
From the bottom, Lauren, you're so surprised.
I made some mistakes. I'm ready to be accountable for them. Okay, sounds good, Tegan. Sounds great. Nancy, so glad you're here. Hey, shouldn't you ask her? Oh yeah, about our business. Do you want to be part of it? Guys, I don't know.
I'm good.
I'll have to think about it.
And who do we have here?
If it isn't the witch, I thought you were the only real witch. You could always join our coven, Nancy. I think you'd fit in nicely. Thank you for all you've done.
Hey there.
I can't believe Alicia would do this. I trusted her.
Did the judge
I'm
have a
sorry.
chance to talk to you about the house? It is yours. Of
10
course.
minutes into the ending with no gameplay.
The estate has a lot of
The estate has a lot of ground. It would be nice to have a memorial to remind us of the injustices that took place so they never happen again. I'll think about it and I'll talk to the AW organization. Maybe I'll let them help. The end. Oh, good. Let's call Ned.
I got it. Ready? Austria. Yeah, I know I was just there, but I didn't really get to enjoy it much. I feel like there's a lot more exploring left to do there. Did you know Schönbrunn Palace has 1,440 rooms? Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can stay there. I'm sure we could find something close by. Yes, I promise. No cases this time.
What's
Just
the name
two
of this
us.
movie again? Do we ever find out who Ned was talking to? No. Okay, so Nancy just invited Ned on a vacation to Austria, but we know that the next game, Mystery of the Seven Keys, is taking place in Prague. We know that Ned's voice is part of Prague, but is he going to be a phone friend again, or is he going to be a character? Because this game says that he's joining her on a vacation in Austria, I don't think we can say for sure that he is joining as a physical character in Prague. Maybe he is, but we don't know that for sure. So we shall see. I really want Ned to be in the next game too. I think it's about time. I think Ned deserves to be in a game. Is Prague close to Austria? Prague is in the Czech Republic. So they're nearby. Maybe the Seven Keys will be after their Austrian vacation. Or like while they're on their Austrian vacation, Nancy then gets like a job in Prague. She abandons Ned in Austria and goes to Prague. What if it starts in Austria again before moving to the main location? It totally will. We'll go to the Mosam Castle again and just like be wandering around and we'll be stuck in a room talking to some random professor. Please tell me the next game is a good one. I hope they actually went on the vacation too. Ned deserves a nice vacation. Hearing some lines could have added more pizzazz. I definitely agree. Oh, did the game end? I blacked out. Want to see Ned and the Hardy Boys. Ned calls Frank out for constantly flirting with Nancy. I feel like that's the direction that they're headed. I mean, they are definitely... Hold to skip. Escape hold to skip. Okay. What was the name of Tegan's boyfriend? Damien Faulkner? Nancy. Correct. Achievements. We found the literal Easter egg. Found a strange key. Welcome to Salem. This one's still hidden. Investigate everyone. Another case solved. Trivia tamer. Solve all master puzzles. This is probably the pumpkins, because we didn't put a pumpkin at every single location. Interesting. The games can only get better from here, right? 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 Well, we did it. We officially checked off Midnight in Salem. It had to happen at some point, and we finally did it. Okay, so should we figure out what the next stream's gonna be? Had fun with the stream. Yay, I'm so glad. Okay, I will check and see what the votes. They were, last time I checked, the vote was pretty clear. But I'll double check. This next stream will be on Sunday. Okay. That's clear. Clear at Mystique Manor. Is it clear? What a spectacle. Let's see. Okay, it looks like it's a winner on both. So this is... Yep. Okay, looks like our next stream on Sunday is going to be... Drum roll, please. Ghost of Thornton Hall. Ghost of Thornton Hall. We're going from the scariest game in the Nancy Drew series to the actual scariest game in the Nancy Drew series. We are actually going to play the scariest game in the Nancy Drew series, not Midnight in Salem. Ladybug, ladybug. Nah, that part alone is scarier than anything in Midnight in Salem. Anything. Just the word ladybug, knowing the context, is scarier than anything in Midnight in Salem. Yep, or at least Shadow at the Water's Edge's biggest contender. Also probably the scariest Nancy Drew game. Those two are neck and neck for sure. What time do you think it'll be at? We're gonna go for more of a morning stream. Let me look at my calendar real quick. We're gonna go for more of a morning stream. It is a longish game. Let's go 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Or 10? No, 9:30. Let's go 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time on Sunday the 9th. will be our Ghost of Thornton Hall stream. I'm even putting it in my calendar right now, and be sure to keep an eye on the Instagram channel, Discord, and YouTube community tab for the adventure guide and the post with the exact time as well. Yes, and senior detective patrons, your exclusive content stream will be tomorrow evening, so I am very excited to see you then for some more Call of the Sea. So remember to keep that marked on your calendars as well if you're a senior detective patron. Team Basement people. Ooh, I'll set my alarm. Yes, gotta get another morning one in. Good time for tea, exactly. I think I'm gonna make lemon bars too. I have a friend who has a really good lemon bar recipe, and I feel like with the lemon for the tea in Ghost of Thornton Hall, that'll just be like such a nice breakfast to have a couple lemon bars, some tea, and some coffee. I think it'll be delicioso. Call of the Sea is a mystery game that I found on Steam. I'd had it on my wish list for forever, but it's set in I think it's the 1930s, and this woman has a mysterious illness, and her husband went away to go try and find a cure for it, and he never returned, and so she's kind of going out to see what happened. I love lemon bars. I'll pay you for the recipe. I will see if she'll let me post it in the Discord. I'm not sure if it's like a secret family recipe, because it is very good, but I'll see if she'll let me post it. Earl Grey paired with lemon. Chef's kiss. So good. All right. Well, today's stream was brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream was also supported by the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support in that way. And thank you all for supporting in the biggest way by attending these streams and hanging out with me as we play Nancy Drew, especially today, because this is not necessarily an easy one to sit through. It's a long game. It's not as engaging as a lot of the other Nancy Drew mysteries, but we did it. We officially checked off Midnight in Salem, which means 2 of my bottom 5 are now checked off officially. And Ghost of Thornton is one of my top 5, so here we go. We're going from the worst to one of the best, in my opinion. So thank you all so much. Again, keep an eye on the Instagram, the Discord, and the community tab for the post of the adventure guide for Ghost of Thornton Hall. Super excited to play that one for you. Hope you had fun with this stream. I know you don't really like Midnight in Salem. I don't. But you know what? I did still have a really fun time because I just got to be sassy the whole time. Speaking of which, Shady WizardKitten signing off. Grateful for you all. Very pleased. Midnight in Salem, you're a bad game. And I really hope that the next one is better. We shall see. We shall see. So, Shady WizardKitten signing off. WizardKitten Shade in the chat. WizardKitten Waves in the chat. I adore you all. Thank you so much for being so wonderful. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Goodbye.